ammo, man.
Hello, welcome everybody. We are One-Sided Die. This is our 26th session in our Bloodborne campaign. You can't tell, Josh is missing this time, but we are here with Justin, and Justin is going to give us a play-by-play. Deacon, would you care to?
Yes, absolutely. I would absolutely care to. So, the boys went through a dungeon. They beat the dungeon. They found, they didn't find any dragons, so we're halfway through the campaign. They found Conrad in the dungeon. They beat the shit out of a fiery dog. They got a whole bunch of fucking swag. They went back to the dream. They supercharged everybody. Well, they supercharged Conrad, and then they made everybody kind of charged, and then, Lloyd's a blaster, so he doesn't really need +1, so whatever. And yeah, that was pretty much the... Oh, no! And then Garnet and Conrad and the gang all had a conversation, and they said that Garnet is going to step back into more of a commander role for the Holy Blades and the Bastion, and that Conrad will go back to doing take his place doing footwork within the group that is not the Holy Blades, that is the Blackwood Blades. Title pending. And then Garnet went back to the Bastion, and then he found it all fucked up, and he pulled out the sword and got ready to do some business. He's trying to get busy.
All hell.
Right.
And that is, I believe, where we left off.
Anything to add?
I think you got it.
Very good play-by-play of the last session. Thank you, Deacon. Alright, we can start in a couple of places. Let's just start with the Bastion, with Garnet.
Oh, fuck.
And Garnet's dead.
Yeah.
Garnet
And
is
he died.
Garnet's cracked open and cleaned
And
out.
at the bottom of a cliff, we find his.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is Meek Mill in this scenario.
Okay, so you would appear outside the gates.
Okay.
The gates are busted down, and then you can see the lights inside of the building are off. The front door is, it looks like it had a sledgehammer taken to it.
Okay.
And then some of the windows are busted out. But you don't see anything from the outside of the building.
Alright, I'm going to just run up through the front door. I have blur casted on me from last time, and I'm going to see what I can see.
Okay. So you go through the front door. It is open, so you don't need to open it. Inside, you see... You see two bodies of people that were not in the Bastion previously. They're none of your workers. They're none of your defenders. And then can you roll 6d6 for me real quick?
As the fireball erupts at your feet.
I'm going to steal your dice and throw your pet on the floor like an asshole.
Alright,
I'm just going to use all of your dice.
my brother in Christ, do we need
it's
to
on
fight? Give me your fucking dice, nerd.
Yeah, take it off for me.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Okay, there are no ones, so none of your defenders are dead, but one of them is gravely wounded with
Oh.
too.
Okay, thank
Shit.
God. Never mind, that was an amazing roll.
Thank you.
I was waiting for you to
We need to
explode.
get actually.
That was what it is, because you guys have...
You were dragged through the pain of small razor blades and lime.
While you're there, you do see Leroy.
Oh, God. Oh,
who,
God.
actually, you don't know who Leroy is.
I'm trying
You
to
see a
remember.
very short, shriveled up, grayish guy in a big hat,
No.
sweeping up broken glass.
Oh, thank God.
I level my sword at
Oh,
him.
God, we rescued off the roof.
Oh, at Canehurst. Yeah.
You sent some
I know
white
who
books.
Leroy is.
I know who they were.
You weren't in Canehurst. You were dead. Oh, you do.
I am
Sorry,
Garnet.
you're not
Garnet.
Garnet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
You're
Garnet
Garnet.
absolutely
you
knows
see-
who that is.
okay,
We'll be
you
back
see
after
Leroy.
these messages.
Yeah.
Chat.
Go ahead and hit this so I call him laser explosion.
Yeah, so you see Leroy. I forgot that you're Garnet
Yes.
and not Conrad. You see Leroy. He is back and he is sweeping up glass and debris from this fight. There are two dead people that were not part of your Bastion, and then you see the armorer is just bandaging up Stu.
Okay. Leroy, what happened here?
Oh, Master Garnet, welcome, please.
You don't have to call me Master. Just gone. It's fine. It's good to see you. What?
Ah,
Yeah.
but it,
Switching hands.
it all happened so fast. But there's 8 men that came in here. They just started
At
attacking.
once?
Really?
Yeah, they were after Shingles. Shingles McCringleberry.
Oh no. Not Shingles and Crinkleberry.
The fuck is that?
Shingles McCringleberry is was it meats?
Yeah, it's
Meats.
Meats addition to our soldiers. He named him Shingles McCrinkleberry.
I mean, he wanted shingles for his roof or something.
Yeah.
It's- they were after
Shingles-
the roof.
Is Shingles okay? Did they get him?
Well, he's actually evens or odds.
Odds.
He's in the infirmary.
He's in the
Oh
infirmary.
hell, hey man, put the TikTok away, okay?
I wasn't.
Fucking iPad kids.
Look, I was trying to open it for some other reason. Thank
He's
you.
in the infirmary. He got banged up a little bit, but killing the 2 men on the ground was able to like get the rest of the guys to kind of leave. They were at that point they were even in force, so they were pushed out.
So 8 came, 6 left, and those 2 dead guys are them.
Oh no, 5 left. We have Gerald has one tied up in the bar area.
Oh damn!
Wonderful.
They were handling
All
business
right.
all without us.
All right, they haven't done anything super diabolical like torture this man with water or something.
Water. No.
Wieners.
No,
They've tortured him
They've
with
been
wieners.
lighting him on fire repeatedly.
Yeah, 24 mushroom stamps will get you to talk. I'm going to search these guys' bodies and see if I can find any identifying marks besides unless they're wearing a fucking uniform.
So the 2 guys on the ground, you can see like they're just in like medium armor, like they have a bunch of daggers and like they each have either like a sword or an axe. They're just kind of ruffians, somebody you might hire to do some dirty work.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. What's the armor's name again?
The armorer?
Yeah. We were talking about it last.
The woman.
It's something.
Penny.
Like,
It's Penny.
Penny.
I got it right here. Penny is the armorer, and she's tending to Stu, who has a pretty gnarly gash on his leg.
Alright. Penny, you're kind of busy, but when you're done, retrofit this armor for the honorary, please. Mr. Stew, you mean to tell me that you, Mr. Stew, have no thing else to do besides find an actual medic? Do we have anybody around here who's proficient in fucking medicine? And I don't mean that in a D&D mechanical sense. I mean that in the...
My character's asking.
Yeah, we don't have anybody who's...
Yeah, the armorer. That's why she's
The
tending to him.
armor? What about the medicine guys that grow herbs and such?
Oh, the potion maker guy?
Yeah.
Probably. I don't know.
Okay. Alright, Stu, Penny, I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go check on Shingles.
Jingles McCringleberry.
Okay.
He would be upstairs.
Alright.
Kind of like.
I'm gonna go upstairs and then I'm going to go up to Shingles and sit down next to him and go, Shingles, how are you holding up?
Oh, you know, I'm doing pretty good. How would Shingles
That
talk?
sounds like Shingles McCringleberry.
Sounds exactly if I were to.
Yeah, you
picture.
nailed it.
Yeah.
You nailed it.
Oh, God.
Alright, Shingles,
Oh, hey, what up, Chris? Hey, Fire.
what
Welcome.
up?
Also,
Chris!
jizz.
Mushroom
Fire.
stamp waterboard.
I hope you did see me look at the camera when you said that. Just
Yeah, fire. I'm jorking the dead guy's shit. Oh man, talk about some rigor mortis, am I right? Yeah.
we're starting off vile.
Yeah,
we're
stiff-
starting up here.
Man, stiff as a corpse really is a double entendre, huh? So Shingles, these guys were gunning for you?
Well, yeah, you guys didn't have like a background check or anything when I got hired. Turns out I'm a fugitive.
Okay. It's weird you're kind of referring to yourself. as
Yeah,
third
weird
person a
phrasing
little bit.
here.
But hey, that's alright, yeah.
So, yeah, I didn't know that I was wanted, but I definitely did some shit.
Oh, anything diabolical, like rape or murder or anything? Or?
I used to steal from the church's storehouses.
Well, we're at more of the church, so fuck it. Who gives a shit?
Oh, okay, yeah.
As long as I was stealing from our storehouse, the storehouse of the people that we provide protection over, I think we're alright.
Grabbing his ankles and shake. Just his face going from. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I insight check Shiggles McCrinkleberry?
Yeah, go for it.
10.
10. I mean, you think that he's telling the truth? Like he seems like a trustworthy guy.
Hey man, insight check is not a lie detector test.
Yeah.
That's like a 4th level spell.
Yeah, you can't really see. Like he's not really all twitchy or anything. Like
Okay.
He's just being straight with you.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, he's not blinking at all, and everything,
He's
all the
staring
muscles
directly.
are perfectly relaxed on his face.
The sweat is currently pouring down his back.
I would never steal from us.
I would never once.
Right, so this is actually decent news. I thought the church was making a move on us. I sound like a Dr. Zeus album today. Between you and Stu.
Garnet is in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm glad I'm playing solo D&D when I am on 4 hours of sleep. Alright. Well, you get better. Is there anything I can do? There's nothing I can do. I'm going to tell you that right now. I don't know what I'm doing here. You seem good. You have bandages around you, which means you're on the mend, right? As soon as bandages are applied, you get better.
That's
That's how it works.
the potion guy gave me a potion. I'm feeling much better.
Oh, potion gave you a potion? You're ready, so you're probably better than me, actually. Alright, where is the captive at?
Oh, he's what's the guy with the breathing problems? I can't remember his name. It starts with a G, I think.
Gilbert?
Gilbert. Yeah, he's in like Gilbert's tap house area. The
What?
dining room.
I'm off to Gilbert's tap house.
Okay, which is right there. So you head downstairs, and as you open the door, you see the spectator Gerald like pouring one of these like 5-gallon things of ale over this guy while he's in the chair.
This is the best
What's
form
his name,
of water.
Gerald?
boy.
Gerald.
I go, Gerald! What is wrong with you? Have you no decency? Wasting good ale like this?
I knew it was coming.
My God. Tell me there's no natural bodies of water you can use instead?
There is a fountain
Yeah,
outside.
okay, have a fountain. It's right there.
It's literally right up.
Yeah.
And Gerald is just going to look back at you, and he does not respect you. He doesn't
Okay.
respect anyone in this house except for Master Lloyd.
Well, guess what, Gerald? You put that down because I'm in charge now. I am the running the show here, while they're all gallivanting about. See me? I'm the boss.
Okay. And he's going to put down, like, the remnants, it's like half full, of
Oh,
5-gallon ale. And you see 2 of the stocks, like, looking at you, and the other 2 looking at the guy, and you just see as it, like, shoots confusion rays at this guy.
That's fine, I guess, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go up to this dude and be like, hello!
And he's still, like, kind of dazed from just getting, like, shot.
I am Garnet. What's your name?
And, like, after, like, 6 seconds or so, because it lasts around.
Yeah.
You notice, like, he's not cross-eyed anymore, and he kind of looks at you, and he's like, please, man, you gotta let me out of here.
That's not a discussion on the table. Garnet, your name. We're introducing ourselves to each other. We're at that stage in our relationship.
Roger.
Roger. Wow. I knew a tiger named Roger once. So, what are you doing in my swamp?
This is a very nice neighborhood. I didn't see any swamp.
It's a reference. You want to? It's a play that I saw a long time ago.
I ain't telling you shit, man.
If you do not tell me anything, I'm going to set you on fire.
We were hired by a bounty hunter who saw a man that was wanted. He had a pretty big bounty on him, and he hired us to help him to wrangle him up and bring him back to the church. Can I go now?
The church did that? Which quiet member hired you? Or was it a third party?
Well, I wasn't hired by a choir member. I was hired by some guy.
Some young guy?
He's a young boy.
He's a young boy.
He's a young boy. Tell you what, I'll cut you loose if you just tell me who hired you. And I'm not gonna go after him. I just simply want to know who's hiring people.
This guy's name was Chet.
Chet. Sounds like a real piece of shit.
His name is Chet, you betcha.
Yeah. Okay, so a Chet out of Yharnam, I presume?
I mean, he hired us out of South Yharnam. I don't know where he's from.
Okay, he hired you out of South Yharnam to come locate a fugitive. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. What was your name again?
Roger?
Roger, I'm going to cut you loose. You tell your friends two things can happen. Either one, they can come back here and try to pick a fight and collect the bounty. At that point, they're going to die in a very brutal fashion, and I'll display their bodies. I don't like to do that. Or, the second option is they can come back here, and I can pay them double what they were hired to do to work for the Holy Blades. However, you have to swear oaths and have to abstain from blood. We're figuring out the third oath. If you can help us remember that, or figure that out, that'd be terrific.
But these cutthroats who operate purely for money
Yeah.
must swear loyalty.
Yeah. I don't know who we're hiring. Our vetting processes are going to need some overhauling.
Lloyd fucks with this. I would fuck
Is
with
that double per week?
this.
What were you hired to complete the task?
We were hired 20 gold each.
20 gold each to bring the fugitive in.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We will do 20 gold a month, and then obviously, you work multiple months, we'll give you more.
I mean, steady work would be kind of nice.
I know, it's a lot of ups and downs. It's a very volatile market being a sellsword, isn't
Thank
it?
you.
Some stability would be wonderful.
I think the boys would be down for that.
Okay.
You want Roger? Is that what you want?
No, I want him to go. I want to go get all those guys and bring them back towards us. And cut him loose to go find his friends.
Okay.
Okay.
So you cut him loose,
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you loose.
and he's gonna fucking haul ass out.
Well, okay. Well, I haven't cut him loose yet. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cut him loose. I haven't cut him
No,
loose.
I'm going to cut him. I'm not saying like I am
okay.
going. Yeah.
All right, he agrees to your terms. He's gonna
Okay.
grab his
Follow
friends
the
and bring
code.
them back.
Yeah. And remember, Roger, if you fuck with me and in the
Ain't no paladin
the
here.
half-emptied barrel, I'm like, remember, set show to fire. I'm gonna cast fairy fire on the barrel, and I'm gonna start spanking him with my great sword. So before he can register that he sees it's on fire, but he can't. Yeah. Then he runs out.
So how much gold do you have?
Those guys aren't gonna make it through our first fucking.
No.
Yeah, they're gonna be shock troops for our whole army.
Oh,
We're at war, dude.
Yeah.
And also, if we start bagging and going actual war, we're gonna be pulling in tons of money.
man, we're really setting up to be more
Or we
honorable.
just kill him.
Man, we're setting up to be really more honorable than the original Holy Blades.
Yeah. No,
Hey, listen. Like I said, we don't have a paladin here today.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
paladins
Yeah, he
are
was
more
really the
convincing
cornerstone.
to toilet.
Yeah, he was the cornerstone of fucking moral authority at this table for sure. Now, I'm not sending them to their deaths. I'm just saying we're probably gonna lose a lot of Bash members, and in the meantime, we're probably gonna be gaining enough wealth to pay everybody fucking handsomely.
Oh.
I think. I don't know. Gold has been kind of.
Yeah, gold's been a
Coming
little
down.
scarce.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, in the real world.
People aren't throwing it around in Yharnam right now.
Yeah, also, we, 20 gold
Speaking
up.
of, you find 40 gold on the, or like between the two dead guys, you find 40 gold, and then if you
Oh,
run
they
through that,
paid
That's
us
one
for
person's. That's one person's wages.
Yeah.
Two people's
That's
wages.
two
I
people's
thought you
wages
said
for a
paying them
month.
double. They said they were offered 20.
Well, he said
Yeah.
20 per month.
Yeah.
And
I thought it
20
was
month.
20 just for the.
Which,
Yeah.
good lord, 20 a month.
2 months is not bad.
No.
You
Not
know,
bad. That's
they
incredible.
handle themselves.
20 a month
Two
is
of them got
insane.
whacked and
I think a expert craftsman in D&D makes like a gold or two a day.
Yeah, that's why I say
So-
20 a month
That's
is
not bad.
insane
That's
for
an
an
expert.
untrained
It's
man.
an expert craft.
That is a
craft.
dude.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the anyway, sorry.
That's the Bob Ross of painters. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say like that would be like the master at like a master plumber
Sure.
who runs his own company.
Yeah.
So
Head
Yeah.
honcho.
What, the reason I'm like 20 gold a month is insane.
These
is
are cutthroats.
I'm sitting here going, man, like room and board in an inn is like a copper.
Yeah, yeah.
Or no, it's like 10 copper or some ridiculously low amount.
well, your character's not here, but I will say to you, once you take the desperation out of a man's mouth and give him some higher ideals, you should be surprised at how quickly they can turn around there, Mr. What the fuck's your character's name again?
Damn.
Yeah, huh? Why
That's a
can't he-
sick sentence. You should have
I
saved that
cannot-
for when he was here.
Yeah,
You said that to
for
a
real,
character.
for
That'd be
real.
sick.
I'll just put a pin in it and then say it to him later. That
Just don't
is
stumble over it like I did last session.
yeah. Well, I would have for some reason I cannot remember your guys' name at all.
Which
ever.
is insane.
I have to remember Sebastian Bach. I remember Sebastian Bach, and then Johann comes after. All right. Anything else from the Bastion?
Is there anything you want to do while you're still here?
I would like to continue Bastion work orders, mostly reinforce defenses, rebuild up all the broken shit, and then continue whatever standing orders we have and recruitment, as well as check in on the. I don't know how long it's been. How long has it been?
It has been 2 weeks since you've been here last.
It's been 2 weeks since.
So
Okay.
all of your previous orders have been filled. The potion guy was still you guys gave him gold to go buy stuff, to go make potions, and he made you 3 greater healing potions.
Wow.
And
Shit.
5 regular healing.
Nice.
My brother in Christ.
He was grinding.
And then the armory is pretty much fully stocked with just
Perfect.
standard stuff. And Patrick has been honing his craft.
All right. Have my defenders gone up?
Have they leveled up? Oh,
No,
'cause
no.
you gave money to upgrade them.
I gave money to upgrade, and then have we gotten more? Because that should be two.
Yeah. So
These,
as of now, you had all 6 that you paid for.
Okay. I gotta. What's the cap on recruitment? Because I should have standing orders for recruitment. Is what we left.
Okay. I'll double check it.
Okay.
But so the last time was you got a couple of the guys and you couldn't get the full 4 until the end of the week.
Okay.
I'll double check that and get back to you.
All right. I'm gonna Knights of the Round Table real quick, and then I'm sorry I'll let the other 2 guys play Dungeons and Dragons. But what is the Hemwick situation?
The Hemwick situation. So these guys are going out on patrols, and they see the occasional walker by just in the neighborhood or outside the neighborhood.
All right.
After you talk to them for a while, nothing really out of the ordinary. They haven't seen any cultists.
Because we cleared it, and then my plan was to basically repopulate it and then take over the town.
Yeah. So in Hemwick or not? Yeah, Hemwick proper, that you cleared through. We haven't seen anybody.
Okay.
But on the roads, in between here and there, you have seen the occasional people. That's likely where Shingles was noticed on one of his patrols.
Okay. And have we started moving anybody into Hemwick to repopulate it and then set up a town?
Yeah, so your mason and your carpenter and all that stuff has been clearing the broken down buildings that you guys kind of burned down.
Yeah.
And they've been working on repairing those. It's going to take a little bit more time.
Perfect,
But they have sent out some flyers to the ladies.
Move some families in and shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. All right, well that is all I got for this time frame. I'm just going to keep standing orders going, work on recruitment, try to move people into Hemwick, and then basically start a training community. Obviously, this is going to take months, but it is what it is.
That's Lucas.
You're all done at the Bastion. Lloyd, last thing you remember, you were in the Chalice dungeon, and then the tentacles that sometimes follow you around, they wrapped all around you, and you blacked out.
Okay.
So your friends, you were with them at one point, and then they turned around and you were gone. Right? But the tentacles took you somewhere. You awakened.
Oh no! Well, this is problematic.
You can just put yourself anywhere. Perfect. And you kind of groggy, and you wake up, and surrounding you are cultists of Mensis. And they appear to be chanting something as you're wiping the stuff out of your eyes.
Yeah.
And this one right here is the one leading the chant, and he's staring directly at you as you wake up. And he tries to come up and grab you, but he can't quite get to you because you were surrounded by tentacles, almost shielding you, almost like a tentacle cocoon
Yeah. This is there any way I can make like a perception check to see if this is like real or a dream? Is that a thing I can do?
Go for it.
Well, let's see. 22. Holy shit!
22.
Nice.
With a 22, you like everything around you. It seems real.
Mm-hmm.
As you're looking around, like as you try to like move a little bit,
Yeah.
like you realize like you're like
I'm restricted.
cinched- Yeah,
Okay.
you're like constrained by these tentacles that are either protecting you or restraining you.
Mm.
But the main cultist, he reaches out to try to touch you, but he is stopped by one of the tentacles. So he
Okay.
won't let it pass.
I'm gonna call out to the main guy. I'm gonna say, "Can you stop this ridiculous chanting, please?" As he responds.
He hears you. He does not stop the chanting. He pulls out a knife and he starts like hacking, trying to get into you.
At the tentacles?
Oh.
He can't see the tentacles, but he's trying to stab you. He doesn't know why he can't get through.
Let's
And you
split
start
this man
feeling
open.
scratching at the back
Just
of your
empty him right on out.
Damn, so you just start swiping?
My man heard you say one word and it was on sight.
Am I able to cast? Oh, shoot, strange.
You try. Does it require somatic components?
Yeah, that's.
Don't you have hella psychic? Like all the. I thought your subclass allowed you to like
Talk to people?
like basically not use components for spells.
Yeah, I can. I don't need somatic. I don't need somatic.
Oh, cool.
Oh shit! All right.
I'm going to cast. Question is, I didn't really have shit from the last session, so do I reset or is it?
No, it'll be whatever you left as.
You didn't get the long rest. One second.
One level 2. Okay. I will be shattering right here.
Okay.
So it's a 10 radius.
10-foot radius. So those three?
Yes.
It's a con save.
It is a con save.
I'm gonna guess. I don't have their stat, but they don't have very high con, so I'm gonna guess a 6 does not matter.
Mm-hmm.
Another 6
So
Okay.
and a 12.
Okay, so all those fail. So they're going to take 3d8 thunder
It's,
damage.
a little busted for a rogue. I think it's everything in this edition is a little bit.
It's going to be
more
15 thunder damage
They-
to all of them.
Old timey does not keep
Okay.
up with it, which is a problem.
So as I'm sitting there,
With
like,
no contact.
When
I can't really move, and I see him swiping away, and I see the tentacles, correct? They do not.
you see all the tentacles.
Okay, so I see the tentacles sort of wrapped up around me, and I can't like move my hand, but I just kind of like my eyes like glow, and I just mentally cast. What did I just cast? Shatter.
Shatter.
Sorry. And so I just a loud bang just happens from the center where the guy is, and it just out of nowhere. I don't know. Mine's that does it, but
Yeah, and they like shudder down to the ground. They don't know what's happening, and the scratching, the itching in the back of your mind like grows more forward. It's like engulfing your whole head and it starts spreading down your torso.
damn. Do they
They're still
recover?
chanting. The main guy that was stabbing at the tentacles, he like kind of backs up and he's trying to like cast firebolt at it.
Sorry. Basically, if you use a number of source words equivalent to a spell slot from the Aberrant Mind sorcery
From the
thing,
somatic spells,
yeah,
yeah.
then you can cast them without it. Like you
Without
basically
somatic?
subtle spell
Oh,
all
okay.
those.
So it would cost you.
So I just did what I just did. I could not have done that.
Oh, you were
yeah,
out
I
of
think
sorcery points.
Yeah, I think you.
Oh, I know. I have sorcery points.
Then
Oh,
you have
as
to
long as
use-
I
you
use
have to
sorcery points.
You have to use 2 sorcery points.
I'm just saying Shatter wasn't from that spell
Yeah.
list, though.
Oh.
You can cast
We'll allow it. It's
Okay.
Hunger of Hadar or whatever.
I can cast.
It's fine.
Well, you do have a level 2 spell. So
Mhm.
I'll show you.
So, the people that I hit are still chanting?
Yep.
Okay. Well, damn, I don't know what to,
And the itching turns into like a burning as it spreads
Mhm.
all across your body now.
so I just feel pain right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a 3.
And you got 3 spell sorcery points, right?
I do, yeah, I can buy it. I can buy that. No, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna Hunger of Hadar. Okay. I want to say it's. So it's going to be here.
It's everybody.
Yeah. It's going to hurt me too, but that's fine. And that is. I gotta find it, sorry. So. Any creature that starts its turn has to take 2d6, and then ends their turn must make a dex save. So. So I don't know what to do. I basically just call upon the power of these tentacles that are like, in my mind, protecting me. Okay. And so just this entire area just becomes covered in like this black aura that's difficult terrain, some weird slurping noises, and
you're sweat.
Yeah.
Fucking
Sounds like someone's
Lord.
making mac and cheese in there.
Look at that.
Oh, advantage to
Oh.
Hampton.
What up? Thanks. We will figure that out when I get a turn.
Also, the creatures within it are blinded. So they are
Very
blinded.
nice. Okay, that is good. So when you do that, you actually don't take the damage because your tentacles are protecting you.
Oh.
Now
we need to learn how to do that
you
in
can
combat.
You can roll the damage for all of those guys if you want, because the ones that are still chanting, they are completely concentrated on that, and they're going to just fail.
I'm just going to do the 2d6 cold for everyone instead of rolling them separately. Is that cool?
I think that's how that works, right?
Yeah. Sure. 10 cold damage.
Woo!
10 cold.
Nice.
Very nice. Okay, and with that, like the burning that you were
Mhm.
feeling, it turns into like almost like a warm, friendly, yet very powerful.
Okay, like a hum.
force. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
I
very
do get the
familiar feeling.
Yeah.
As whatever
say
they were
that.
chanting, you have disrupted, and
Mhm.
you start like fading, and you hear the voice of Odin in the back of your head.
Does he say anything?
That says something.
Odin calls his son.
I was
Thor.
waiting. I was
Yeah.
like waiting for
Is
the
it
Norse.
Odin or Odin?
Odin.
Said like the chapel.
Yeah.
Is it Eden or is it Odin? It's O-E-D.
I think I miss Odin's chapel
Yeah.
entirely. So that
Really?
yeah.
It's where the dweller.
Yeah, Dwell is. That's where
Dwell.
Dwell lives.
Whale.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
That's
Wow.
the incense guy, right?
You
I
blacked
remember
out.
seeing
You
that.
blacked out that night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
so
think
you
I had a
hear
child.
And again, it's in like
Got a child.
every language that you can like possibly conceive.
So
Some you
talented.
understand, some you don't. It just radiates through your whole body. As he says, as you are kind of like drifting out, going back to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
these pawns don't know the game in which they're playing.
Oh shit.
Reaching endlessly into the void in hopes to appease their gods. Seems the meager power I channel through you is enough to draw their attention. This will do nicely as you black out.
Damn.
And you were able to interrupt their thing, so that was cool. And then you were going to wake up. Back here.
into the
Oh
dream.
no shit.
Yes. And when you do wake up, you notice that one of the tentacles is actually here. And you haven't seen the tentacles in the dream before. Like, generally, it's only in the waking world when you've seen it.
Yeah.
Or in the dungeon. But this one, it's like wrapping its way around your arm as it sort of just stays there. It's
Yeah.
not connected to the ground anymore. And it's
Oh shit!
like
Starts
wrapped around
controlling my
almost
arm.
like- No, like you.
Wait!
No!
Wait!
Yeah, as
I'm
it
sorry.
is wrapping itself around your forearm,
Or
almost like
just-
a bamboo.
Nice.
Shit.
So very
That's sick
cool.
as fuck. Is it my dominant or non-dominant?
Not I will just send this to you.
Yeah.
I apologize because I wrote a lot of words for what it does. It
No, you're
doesn't
good.
actually do all that much.
It's still sick.
So basically, what it does is
The whole
it counts
fucking
as
flunk.
a shield. You don't need to be proficient with shields to use it
Mm-hmm.
because it's like a
Just
ethereal
sort
sort
of
of thing.
music
So you'll
playing.
gain +2 to your AC while it's on your arm.
Yeah.
Through it, you know the shield spell, so you don't have to prepare it. It's just always prepared.
Nice.
Um,
That's actually very sick.
and if you use shield on an attack that hits you, like only the attack that hits you, not for the rest of the while it's still active. If it blocks the attack, the attacker has to make a dex save, and if they fail it, they take half the damage that would have hit you.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
Improved sheet.
And then you can use an action to let the tentacle go out, and you can control it, so it'll be sort of like familiar, so it takes place
Oh,
after
so
your
fuck, you gotta
turn
move around
on
and shit?
initiative. And then I have the stat sheet, so it can either wallop people, and it deals bludgeoning damage, and if it hits them, it can restrain them, and then while it's restrained, it can restrict.
Damn!
That is
So I have to use the action to control to do that, correct?
Well, so action to take it off. When you take it off, you don't have the +2 AC.
Yep,
You
and I
do
can't use shield or whatever. Yep.
But
That shield is gonna be really.
But then whenever I do that, and then it's off, it goes after me, and then it gets its own action economy
Yep.
to attack and stuff.
it only has those 2 actions.
Restrain into it. Whack 'em.
I mean, what else
That
does
is
it need?
money,
That is sick,
dude.
That is sick. Also,
That
that
is
thing's gonna be
gas.
really sick on like big boss encounters if they have the disadvantage and they roll just right. You can
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
And it scales with your proficiency or your weapons modifier.
Ooh,
So
fat. You did send me that, right? I
Yes.
yes, perfect.
very cool. And then you show up in the dream with Conrad and Johan.
Nobody can remember my character's name.
Do I just like
It's
form
weird, dude. It's
in
weird.
front of
I
them?
don't get it.
How do I appear here?
How do you want to appear here? Because generally, when you guys show up, you like wake up on the ground.
Okay, then I will stick to that then, and like through the trees, they kind of see like a fog like enveloping over like a silhouette, and then I like walk through.
I'm gonna go. Oh, you finished walking through walls again.
Conrad is going. He's gonna be drinking tea, and he's gonna see you, and he's just gonna like set his tea down, and he's just gonna like run up and then like throw you in
Yeah.
like a fucking bear hug.
So Conrad goes and hugs, and like I'm still like taking everything in, so it takes me a minute to kind of react, and like I can't even really react to the fact that Conrad's even here.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I've-
haven't seen him, so I'm like, holy shit. So then like I hug him back and stuff.
I'm gonna go like, holy shit, are you real? I don't even know if I'm real.
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
We've got a lot of problems going on.
Can I ask? Did they see the tentacle?
Do I see a tentacle?
Did I hug a man with
Is
a
Garnet
tentacle?
the only person that can see?
You're
a
gonna
tentacle?
hug. He was like,
Ooh!
What?
Oh, hey,
You can tap on this. Yes.
No,
As
it's
of
on.
now, everybody can see the tentacle.
Oh!
I'm like, oh my god, it's like, oh shit.
Yes.
Yeah.
You noticed him, huh? I haven't
Yeah,
really named him yet.
So, is that what pulled you through walls?
I think so. One of them, him or his homies.
nice.
Oh, there are more now.
Oh, there's a lot.
I was only aware of the one tentacle.
Yeah. He's the only one who seemed to have stuck around, but there's a lot going on that I really don't understand. Which I guess is
Just
just
a tentacle. Interesting.
which I guess is just another day at the fucking office.
Buddy, I was making shoes a couple months ago. So,
Yeah, I thought you were dead.
I'm gonna hang on my hand to the tentacle, and be like, "Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Conrad AttackRole."
I would watch that.
Yeah, I would definitely watch it.
Be nice.
You fully control that tentacle, so whatever.
Oh, it did
RP
shakes.
stuff?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
So mentally, I'm controlling it. It shakes. What should I name it?
What does he look like?
Oh,
Let's
do
look
we
at
have
him.
Streamliner?
Oh no!
Ooh.
Josh sabotaged his
Oh
internet.
no!
Damn, it says that we have excellent bitrate.
Yeah, it does say we have really good bitrate right now.
What if we pose a challenge to the chat?
To
Go,
name him?
a non-goofy.
Non-goofy or racial or
Yeah,
or
yeah.
There's no racial
sexual
slurs.
name for the tentacle.
Chat, give us a serious tentacle name.
I was trying to think along the lines of like octopus, squid. I'm thinking, I'm just like,
Octopussy.
no.
Squidward.
See, I was trying to go for
Yeah.
serious.
That's joke and somewhat sexist, I guess. In the best way, though.
Hang on while I look up species.
While he's
of
looking it up,
squid.
though,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
we're
say
going with
any. So what's happened to you? Any new tattoos?
yeah, I got one from this dog, and it's like right on my forearm, and it's the fiery dog that what was it? The guardian of the fucking front of the
Watchdog of the Old Lords.
I
That
got
was the one that you
Watchdogs
thought over and
of
over
Old
again?
Lords, yeah.
I just imagine I'm like, damn, I'd hate to see the other guy. Yeah.
Yeah. We actually carved his body up for Amethyst, and I met Amethyst's brother, cool guy.
Yeah.
But what's been up? I don't know, man. I remember fucking getting clocked by that big guy in that super unbalanced encounter, and then never mind. And then yeah, I fucking woke up down there, and it was just over and over and over and over and over and over and over.
Did you
and
feel
over
it every
again.
time?
Oh yeah, in the worst ways.
Yeah, that's horrendous.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. I'm not gonna lie, it was not fun.
We now have shared trauma. Because that's what happened to me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna talk to anybody about it though.
Yeah.
Professional. I'll talk to my boys about it.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not talking to anyone else.
Yeah. I'm not
100%.
taking a professional about that. But yeah, we came here and then
Male or
that was it,
female?
man.
Yeah.
It felt like a couple days and also months. So
A lot has happened.
I'll tell you what,
Binky
you
is a
you
good
guys
name.
filled me
Hello,
in. No one's
Kelly
actually
Beans.
really filled me in.
Well,
We have a first-time chat.
first time chatter.
First time
Kelly
chatter.
Beans.
Kelly Bean. What is
Binky.
up?
Binky is a good name.
Binky is a
I was gonna go with Humboldt for the Humboldt squid, but
Inky Binky.
and then we were going with male squid. Yeah.
I kind of take Binky. Dude.
Binky's like pretty good.
Binky kind of slaps.
Binky is not bad.
Binky does slap. It's in the
Binky-
stat
Binky-
sheet.
Binky-
Binky
does
very
slap.
literally does slap.
Actually, like that is one
Yeah.
of the two things he does.
He adds a D6 to his slap.
Was Conrad here whenever we got the Bastion initially?
No.
No.
No, Conrad
No, I
been
died on the way to the
on the
Bastion.
way there.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, well, we've continued trying to
Like,
uncover the church's
but
plot.
not.
We have a base of operations. We have followers.
Okay.
We're moving up there. We're moving up.
Okay. Wow, you got followers.
We have followers.
How
dude.
long has it been?
That would be
Ah.
a good question for the god of this world.
It's been like a month and a half since
It's been a
Been
month,
like a
and,
month and a half.
Is it?
Long
Yeah.
time.
While you've been out.
Seems kind of short, actually. Goddamn.
Yeah.
We've been making moves.
6 weeks.
Holy shit.
6,
All
7
right,
weeks.
So, what's going on with the church? I
We're-
never got a clear answer out of anybody about the
Oh.
animosity of the church.
Well, I'm being hunted because, and I'm gonna pull out the Vicar's amulet. I did maybe, possibly, have a lapse in judgment and showed this off in public. I'm gonna put
Okay.
that away. That's a holy relic of the church, and also,
Did you guys steal it or something?
no, we had to kill the Vicar because she turned into a giant monster, much like many of the other things you'd seen.
I guess in a way we did steal it because we took it
Kind
off
of.
the corpse.
We did take it off the corpse. It wasn't going to be used by anyone else. And then I'm going to, and he,
What?
and we're going to just swiftly move past that. And he may or may not be a hunted enemy of the church because we may or may not have killed Alfred.
Alfred.
The guy, the chill dude who was going
Executioner.
down.
That guy.
Yeah.
Executioner.
Remember he told us
I never
specifically
got. I got weird
not,
vibes off that guy.
remember he specifically told us not to go to Canehurst, and then we
Yeah,
all looked at each
yeah.
other when we're going to Canehurst.
100%.
He was unchill about us doing that.
Well, what happened at Canehurst?
Oh,
What was
that
that?
actually,
Well-
I'm going to turn that over to my man.
Well, we were invited there. I guess we weren't invited there.
Oh,
But I
no,
thought we were invited
We
there.
were
I
invited.
remember that.
However,
I remember the
The party
invitation.
sucked.
Really?
Everyone tried to kill us.
No shit.
repeatedly.
Oh.
We killed them.
Oh.
Found the queen of the Vile Bloods.
She tried to kill you?
No,
well,
actually.
no.
Surprisingly.
Instead, I did suck some blood out of her wrist and become a sworn member of the Vile Bloods.
I abstained from that.
You gonna suck a wrist?
What do you think was the selling point?
I mean, she's
I don't even really know what it does, but it could be tied to this tentacle thing, this Binky thing.
It is 100%
Binky,
tied
huh?
to that.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking about calling him Binky.
That's the dopest name
Yeah,
ever.
Binky's got.
What are you, Catman? Yeah, you like it? Yeah. Okay. So we got Binky from sucking some hot chicks. Hot chick, right?
She was alright.
Yeah. We
She
knocked
was
the helmet
bad.
off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what was she, like some damsel in distress kind of thing? The classic story, Princess in
It
the Tower?
seemed to me like maybe her people were being hunted by the church and that she was looking to expand her numbers. Was my
Wait,
sort
hold
of
on.
thought
So why were her
process.
people attacking you if she's trying to expand her numbers?
See, now that is a great question, Conrad, and one that I don't have the answers to.
I can answer a little bit. Some of them were ghosts and therefore possessed and wanting to murder anyone who entered the castle. Some were monstrosities, and others were gargoyles. I don't really know anything
Think
about
of it
gargoyles.
as like a supernatural ADT system.
Yeah, and it was very upset that we were there.
Understood.
Even though, I will say this,
Lost me on the alliteration, but go on.
Lloyd
We're out.
did insist on announcing that we had been invited every single time.
Well,
had the
Lloyd, by
invitation.
all rights, he had an invitation. Why would
We
not?
did. It just
I
after
mean, at
the-
some point, it's got to stick.
It fell
It
on
didn't.
deaf ears
it
the whole
didn't
time.
even once.
Yeah.
It was odd. As a matter of fact,
Okay.
it's a little traumatizing.
So,
Now
Why-
we
why
never
did-
know
why
when
did-
we're invited to anywhere.
yeah. Why did you guys kill the Jeffrey dude? What's up with that? Did he come at you guys?
You mean Alfred?
Oh, Alfred.
Alfred.
Yeah,
Alfred.
Alfred.
Uh,
This was
So
your
he
choice.
showed up
Mhm.
at the Bastion, our place, my residence.
Okay.
We met him back on the mainland, and we invited him to the.
And we invited him to we invited him to the Bastion after we met him
Okay.
again. And then he was asking a lot of questions about like if we had gone to Canehurst and this and that, and how he was going to call his boys.
So he's trying to basically
And I
paint
shot
you
him.
to a corner
I
in
shot him.
order to
Yeah.
justify executing you guys.
We did in fact jump him.
He didn't.
He didn't. But
He
doesn't
did
know
not
that.
say
He
that
doesn't know
part.
that.
I mean, I feel like it's somewhat implied that you tell him you're in Canehurst. He goes, okay,
He
now my
did say the
job is
first
to kill
time we
you.
ever talked to him that if we had gone to Canehurst, he would have to kill us. He said that.
He
He
did
did
word for
say
word
that.
says that.
Yeah,
He did say
yeah. So you just gotta head on.
So we may or may not have accidentally broken. And I'm gonna look around and see that Armin's not here. And I'm gonna, can my friend stop disappearing into walls? And I'm gonna go. We may have accidentally broken Armin's oath by that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was.
Paladin?
Yeah, because I was all on board on the jump Alfred thing because I'm ride or die for any of you, but he should not have been.
I can see that because he gave the word of bond, guest of invitation.
Mhm.
Usually, in all stories,
Whatever.
the whole guest rights is a pretty big thing to the gods.
Yeah,
I would think that gunning down a couple old men, albeit trying to kill you, would have pissed somebody off. But
you'd think so, but actually, no, cool with him.
you might be putting some words in some pretty big mouths. Yeah. But okay, so let me get this straight. I went wherever. You guys go. You set up kind of a base of operations.
Yes.
Check. You go to Canehurst.
Mhm.
Attacked by a bunch of ghosts and security systems. Find some queen. Lloyd drinks her blood.
Yeah.
Becomes bonded to the
Connection. Solid
good connection.
Garnet did that too.
Garnet,
He's not very happy about it, but he did.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
okay.
was rather upset later.
No one forced him to do it, by the way.
He did
I'd like to
not
point that out.
read the terms and conditions before sucking on a wrist.
Yes.
It's okay. I'm sure.
Neither did I, but I'm rocking with it.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe he doesn't want to share.
That could be it. That could be the problem.
Probably not.
No?
But
Okay.
he-
I don't know what this guy's like.
I don't. Yeah, he's alright.
How is Amethyst, by the way?
Oh man,
She's good. She asks
We should go
about
tell
me
her
at
you're
all?
alive again.
We
Oh,
should.
she thinks I'm dead too?
Most
Is
everyone.
Oh, my.
Yeah, it's been months and months. Also, we've been kind of parading around town telling everyone that you've been murdered.
Fuck.
Yeah, that was kind of a thing we had to do.
Yeah.
Who knew I was
we-
just a
Oh,
fucking...
also, you should probably go see your family.
Yeah,
I'm
that
going to
that
go
is
see
going to
my
be another
family.
Go see
problem.
your
All right,
family.
well, let's keep
I'll
breaking
let you
it
do that
down.
immediately as soon as I leave this place.
Yeah,
All
well,
right.
let's keep breaking it down. What
So you
else
get
is
suck some blood, you get some powers, we get Blinky here.
Yeah.
Binky, sorry.
Binky.
there? Binky,
Blicky.
Blicky. Tentacle with a gun.
At some point, you guys run into the vicar. She turns into a big monster. You kill her.
Yes.
Yeah.
You take some things that probably possessions that may or may not just belong to the church rather than the individual because she is, more of a.
Yes.
Yeah, we all get where I'm going. with
Squatters'
this.
rights.
I think that building's occupied, but people are living in the other room. All right. And then you go to my hometown, play the games, you run into some people.
Yep.
So are you guys just full blown fugitives of the state, or warring with the church?
So no one's announced that we are enemies of the church.
We have assumed that if not now, within the next few days, we will be.
Basically,
Okay.
until the choir puts out our faces on posters, we're not wanted men.
Yeah.
We've killed the DM, but it is very likely that very soon we will be
Yes.
wanted men. And we are fighting the church on site pretty much whenever we find them.
Why, besides them being dicks with power, which is basically you're gonna find with anybody who has authority, what is it about the church that we don't like again?
Okay.
They're pushing the blood ministration, which we are finding more and more evidence to prove that it is a very, very, very bad thing, and also causing
And that
the
they
beast transformations.
and they knew that.
And they knew that.
They were aware that it was making people.
Should have
into
led with that.
beasts.
We should have led.
Okay,
with that. Sorry,
okay.
sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, I was with you. I got you.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense. All right, I'm all caught up. Going forward, the church has the blood. Where do they get blood from?
They get those from.
The Marian tombs.
I'm aware of.
The queen told you
Yes.
that they got it from a very large entity.
Yes.
They gave you the name, and it is.
Is that Ebrietas?
Yes.
It's from an old one known as Ebrietas. And where Ebrietas is, I am not entirely sure yet, but I have made an educated guess. The choir would keep her locked away with them, where the common folk can't find her.
So, what is an old one?
Imagine a horror beyond your mind's comprehension.
Yeah.
Try to comprehend.
Try
Try to comprehend a horror beyond your comprehension.
Conrad just goes, I
yeah,
don't get it.
yeah.
Me neither.
Oh, I'm so glad you're back in line.
Okay, so we take out the old one, we cripple the church.
Well, I don't know if we want to specifically kill the old ones, but we at least want to stop the harvesting of the blood.
Yes.
All right.
And not have it being fed to people. That seems like a bad idea.
Okay.
It made me half crazed and stuck me in a torture dungeon for 100 years. It has apparently stuck you in a fire dungeon.
All right. And you're telling me you do not want to kill this thing? I don't want to kill many things, as you guys know.
I
But I
don't
think I
think-
want to kill this thing.
I don't think we should jump to the conclusion of killing him. Not for my own personal gain.
Personally, don't know enough about it to want to kill it. Its blood is harmful. It might not be.
All right.
Also, this is my opinion when I am sane. You can ask me again when I'm not.
I would like to go and see my family as soon as possible.
Good news, when we touch the lamp, we can go back to Caliban.
After that, I would like to go find out where this old one is and get to it. Is there anything between steps 1 and 2 that you guys want to do?
Yes.
Bergenworth.
We must go to Bergenworth, which will help us research what this old one is and how to find it.
And we can fill in more of the blanks that you have.
Because I don't believe
We don't have
that's
all the
the old
answers.
one. The only old one.
Hey, Wallaby.
Wannabe!
That is the least dramatic entrance you've made.
Yeah, for real. It just falls. Family Guy falls.
Okay.
Ah.
Alright.
So-
Family, Bergenworth.
Discover the secrets of the old ones and where some of them might be, then find the old ones.
Alright. Is there anything else that we gotta do? Like go to a fishing village that my character might not know about.
I mean, we do need to do that eventually, but I don't believe it was high on the priority list yet.
Okay.
It's optional.
Yeah, I mean, we
Side
do
quest.
we definitely do want to go there, but for the moment, Bergenworth's the main thing.
You got a marker and it's like
It's
40 miles. And
it's circled in red and it's
Yeah.
blinking, so
Yeah.
you know that you just installed that content.
Okay. I'm gonna finish my tea. I'm gonna pack my shit. And let's get out.
Oh my, what is happening in the
Whoa.
chat? But yeah, I agree. Oh, back to being unable to think again.
How's that all going, by the way?
Fits and starts. I've started trying to unpack my memories, which has not yet yielded great results, but I only just started.
Good. Good. Maybe, why don't you try to keep a diary between it so you can have one here and then another diary in the normal world, and you can
We'll see if they translate.
bounce
I
back
did
and forth.
have that man at the bastion making me a fresh book, an empty book.
I'm sure this guy's got.
That only costs 10 GP.
I wanted it in the real world to see if it transfers between. I don't want to use anything from here. and see if it disappears. Or if it can be altered.
Oh,
Things change in the dream.
fair enough.
Remember when we found the workshop in the real world, it was all broken down and abandoned.
Sure.
And then we come here and the doll can talk.
That would be a very interesting thing, and I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna go inside. Is anybody inside?
Inside?
Gehrman's over there right now.
Gehrman was over by the gate, and then they were talking for who knows how long before he showed back up, so he would have found his way back to the workshop.
Where did I put Gehrman's mini?
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna go, Gavin, do you mind if I borrow an ink and quill?
Conrad. No,
Oh, shit. Didn't I talk to him before? He's down there. Yeah.
In my desk. He points to the far side over by the window, kind of where they buried you.
Okay. I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna go around. Is all this in sight of Gehrman?
Yeah, there's a window. So there's a window here, so he can see out, and there's
okay.
a door at the other side that's usually open.
I'm gonna go around back, and I'm gonna look for like a post or something. Actually no, I'm gonna go look for under an eave, where a roof comes out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna parkour up there, and I want to draw using a ton of ink, and sketch in. Actually, I'm gonna take one of those knives out, and I'm gonna carve something in, and then I'm gonna fill it up with ink. I'm gonna make a little a tag-a-rung T.
Okay.
In there, and I'm gonna hop back down. I'm gonna return him his ink and quill.
And you want to check and see if it's there in the real world?
Yeah.
I got you. I'm following.
Yeah. All right, and then.
Sorry about that, Joe.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Sorry,
what
Wannabe.
can you do?
What can you do other than spend money?
Thanks. I'm 1 out of 10 smooth, 9 out of 10 country's hell, 6, 10, 4, 10 split. Nice. Are we all? All right.
What are you guys doing?
We're gonna go. I'm gonna get my pack on, and then I say we head back to the real.
It's time to head back to the real world.
All right. Where are you guys heading?
First stop is Coddle Bay.
Cobble Bear.
And then we are on to Björgenworth directly after he has a touching reunion with his family.
Okay, you guys went into. Actually, I'm just gonna zoom it out. Back behind the inn, you guys found some shade, and that's where you guys went into the dream, and that's where you guys pop out.
Okay.
And I'm going to look at you and say, I am not going to your family's house because I recently told them you died.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go, I need to see it. And I just start walking.
Damn. All right. See ya. Okay.
Insane, dude.
Yeah. What about you, Lloyd? You want to have a meal with my family?
Sure.
Let's do it.
This one will probably be more pleasant than the last one.
Okay. Yeah.
Not to knock their.
Were they bad hosts? My family bad
No,
hosts?
they were
I'm not
great
taking it the
hosts.
wrong
They
way.
were
I'm not
great
taking it-
hosts.
Okay.
But just the reason for being there and the vibes, they were not the best.
Rancid.
Sure. Sure.
Yes.
How did they take my
As I would have expected them to take the death of one of their own. They cheered and they threw a party.
death?
There was a keg. We were doing kegs.
I missed you, Lloyd. I'm gonna head towards the Tagarong domain, and then I like to look around and see what's going around town.
Okay. So you pop around the side of the inn, and off to the side you see Izzy, and he's just working in his workshop as he
Okay.
always does. It's kind of warm out today.
Yeah.
It's later in the day, so he has all of his shutters open on his workshop.
As I walk by, I'm gonna just be like, "Hey, Izzy, what's going on, man?"
He does that, and when he turns back around, I'm standing there with the beak. I'll do my bit after they do their bit.
Holy shit, Conrad.
Hey, man, good to see you. You doing good? How's the shop?
He's just kind of dumbfounded, and then it kind of clicks. He's like, I believe you told, because you did the whiteboard telling everything that happened.
Mhm.
He's like,
Yeah, no, his death was included on the whiteboard.
how was the chalice done?
Oh, right.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Either would I, brother.
Yeah.
Either
Good
would
seeing
I.
you, man.
He's like, yeah. And he goes back to work on his stuff. Now that you're kind of in the real world and you're walking around for a bit, you start feeling like a little like hazy and then like shocks occasionally as you're like walking. You don't know what it is.
Do lines do anything?
Like every time you get a shock, like they kind of like disappear and then like reappear.
Oh no.
All right, so you are going over across the bridge over to your family's house, which is over here.
Yes.
Enjoy dinner.
As you're walking over there, you pass by the fighting pits. You actually see your brother Carlisle, and he's back on his feet. You wouldn't know that he was hurt.
Okay.
But he is just like watching a couple of like amateurs just kind of like train in there.
I'm going to quietly walk up next to him and observe the fighters. What do the fighters look like?
They're a couple of like younger, probably like 16, 17, just like learning how to fight. And the guy that was like doing all the betting is down there just giving him a couple of pointers. He's like an old boxing coach that's well past his prime.
Oh, I gotcha. Be like, these guys work on their fundamentals a little bit. They might actually make something out of themselves.
That's what I'm saying. And he like looks at you, and he just gets up and he just.
I'm gonna hug him.
And you're like, he's like patting around, making sure that you're real.
Yeah, I think I'm real. I'm gonna pat him. Does he feel real?
He's real.
Okay.
I feel like a real boy.
Yeah. You like Misty, brother.
I missed you too. You gotta see. Come on.
Come on, yeah, let's go see the family.
He's like, Mom never gave up hope.
Really?
No matter what those guys said, they were pretty stark about it. Anyway, come on.
Well, parents know things like that.
And he's gonna bring you in. The kids are like running around, and like they'll like glance at you, and they like make another circle, and they like glance at you again, and like they come back through the room that they just went through the door, and they just look at you, and they just come up.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna grab all of them, pick them up in a big hug.
And all the commotion and like the adults start coming through. It's big family.
Yeah, I'm doing the big thing. I'm making the rounds, giving the hugs, giving the well wishes, and all that stuff.
And then the grandma, just from the back room, is just eyeballing.
No.
Because she was very upset at them for things.
Me
For
and
even
you in the
mentioning,
background, I'm just like,
Oh,
probably
no.
makes us look like huge assholes.
Yeah.
I did not
Not
come
looking
for
so
this
good.
specific reason. I'm over with this.
Oh, you're-
Yeah, I said nah.
I didn't go either then. I'm
No,
sorry.
you went.
I went. All right.
I don't want to roleplay like
I'm not-
different
yeah,
people's
no.
voices, but they're gonna give you the skinny
Okay.
of like the mom always thought you were alive. The dad's just gonna be very solemn,
Yeah.
hug you, and then
Alright.
the grandpa's working on his shoes. He comes up, he asks for your help, and then he goes back to
Absolutely.
his
Yeah.
workshop. And the grandma is just like not budging. She's
All right.
doesn't believe that it's real because she knew that you were dead. And she was very upset with your mother for like always getting the kids home from you.
Yeah.
So she doesn't know what to do.
I'm gonna go up to her and I'm gonna say, "What do you think, Lucille? Do you think that any of this is real or just another bad dream?" Fuck. God damn it, Grandma.
Language.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I have to pray on this.
Please do. I will be doing likewise.
And later on after dinner, she will ask you to pray with her.
I will. Yeah, I'll pray to AO with her. And then for when I'm helping out the grandpa, I'm going to go up to Lloyd while he's sitting down, and I'm gonna take your shoes. And I'm gonna work on them.
Okay. Do you ask me for them, or you just take them off my feet?
No, dude, I knock you out, and then I take your Nikes. Meat!
What?
Bro,
What?
Meat, come on!
What a guy.
What a guy. Thank you, Meat.
Thank you,
Do
Meat.
we have a meat
We don't
sub?
deserve you.
Or do we have a meat?
We need
You
a
need a
whole...
meat sub?
A meat sub.
I need a meat sub
Dude, he wants a
right
whole
now,
meat
brother.
sub,
Yeah.
bro. Foot long. Alright.
What would we do for a meat sub emoji?
It's a
Would it be-
meatball sub.
I was gonna say, is
Like,
it a
it's
meatball
gotta be a
sub?
meatball
Yeah,
sub.
meat is the most quick. Yeah. We need a meat.
Yes. Yeah.
That's a meatball sub right there on the screen. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that image alone was 50% of the reason why I shaved my mustache. Yeah, I'm going to
God.
recut my teeth on cobblering with his shoes.
Okay. Roll a, don't add your proficiency, but
Okay.
roll a check just because you've been dead for a while, away from the
Okay.
craft.
Crafting
I'm
check.
trying to remember what the fucking.
It's probably a dex check.
It's a dex based check. That'd be a 13.
13. They're
Fuck
okay.
his shoes
it's
off.
not up to
Okay.
your grandpa's standards, but
Sure.
they're okay.
All right. Do I give him the cobbler buff with it?
Yes.
Okay. You have advantage on your next acrobatics check.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
Thank you.
Nice. Speaking of which, snakes, acrobat. No.
No.
Yes, to dance around the snakes. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we
Thank you.
spend our I guess the rest of the day with the family. Probably lots of tea, maybe some wine, maybe some nice meat pies.
Lots of wine.
And a couple of young boys.
Yeah, the whole family's back together. They're very
So that's a
happy.
reference, chat. That's a reference to an Instagram reel that's hilarious.
A reference to Jeffrey Epstein.
No.
No.
It's not.
chill.
No, it's not.
No.
It's not that.
No, I'm kidding.
Michelangelo.
It is Michelangelo. All right.
Oh.
Yeah. So good emotional evening. Everyone is like starting to come to terms with it. The grandma's
Yeah.
still very stuck in her ways, and
Sure.
she's having a hard time coming to the realization that you're back.
Me too. So
But,
is Conrad.
Yeah. You do sit down and pray with her. And she
Yeah,
goes to
yeah.
pray for
I'll
like
kneel
an
at the
hour.
altar and I'll pray for an hour.
Uh,
Mostly praying to AO that I am actually back in true form, and to help work past the last several months of my life. And yeah, and
you do feel good after
okay.
your hour of prayer, and you can
Nice.
see your grandmother. She is a little bit more calm.
Mm-hmm.
She's still a little iffy about it, but she's like
Mhm.
she gives you a hug and she's like happy that you're back.
Awesome. All right. Well, that's it for me. What are you guys up to?
Izzy.
I'm chilling with you.
Are you just getting steadily day drunk with them?
Yeah, I'm just getting hammered and trying to avoid like
Eye
too
contact.
much conversation and eye contact with your family after telling them that their son was dead.
Are you playing with what's the fucking tentacle's name? I've already forgot.
Binky.
Binky.
Yeah.
Are you doing
Like
Binky,
Inky,
a
but
game
not-
with the kids and Binky? Yeah.
No one else can see that.
Oh, no, it's just
he
us.
is
It's
patty
just
caking
us.
in
Okay.
the order
Insight.
in the corner. It's amazing.
Yeah, so you want to go talk to Izzy, and like every couple of steps, it's like you get kind of like woozy, and then like a shock is like something is happening. You can't quite understand it in your like waking world mentality.
Great. I'm gonna walk to Izzy and just obviously this is earlier because I walked straight up after they departed, but I'm gonna walk up to him kind of awful, and I'm gonna pull out the chalice. I'm gonna go. This lies at the end of a dungeon.
This is a nice cup.
Know anything, Izzy? Oh my head.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, and
Oh,
he's gonna tell you.
Fuck.
It's like I believe I told you we never made it to the end of the dungeon. Like most of our crew ended up getting killed.
A natural one.
Natural one. That one was a particularly hard electric shock, and you took
Ah!
3 psychic damage.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah.
Zapped.
It's like, are you okay? What is going on?
No. I am trying to figure this out, and my brain hurts.
I've only heard rumors of it. I've never seen one of these chalices.
I'm gonna take it back from him. I'm gonna put it away.
You found it at the end of the dungeon?
Yes, we killed a watchdog of flame.
Okay, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw as
I beg you.
like another shock comes to you.
19.
19. Very cool. Okay, and with that, it's almost like something flips in your mind, and you're flooded with memories from the before time. Before
Oh.
you entered the dungeon, and like you're starting to connect some of the dots. Some of the stuff is still muddy, like towards the end, but you do remember the group you were with, and you being a bard, and you would know that a lot of the Tomb Prospectors were also like Valor bards, and then the Tomb Prospector bards.
Spellcasters and researchers of some sort that could defend themselves.
Yes, and you do remember, like, because you went into some of the tombs before you got scared and went away to the room.
Catholicism? Oh no! He clipped it!
Hydrate emoji though, let's go.
Hydrate and the dead. Just whenever one of us gets fucking down in combat, just be prepared to see that little skull with the rose.
But memories are flooding back, and you remember some of your training with these bards. And they had very specific tactics for dealing with the beast that has to do with their inspiration.
Okay.
I'll send it to you. But,
Chill.
Chill.
I'm just glad that you didn't die from the psychic shock.
Yeah, no, that natural one, I was like, he's about to tell me I just go fucking down.
Yeah, I'll text it to you. But with this, like, you're remembering kind of who you were.
Gotcha. I'm starting to remember the past more clearly now.
But with that, as you like, that flood of memories comes back, and you come to, it's like the lines that you normally see, they look a little bit more hazy, like they're not as pronounced as they were. You can still see like strong lines leading towards, like where Conrad's house is,
So,
like your current group.
The more random connections aren't showing as well, but the strong. Okay, then in fact, I do want to keep. Watch out, man. I do want to keep doing this. At first I was like, no, not my special eyes, and now I'm like, wait a minute, no. If I can eliminate some of the confusing ones, that's great. I need insight. I need more eyes on the inside of my skull.
Well, now I can't think of your real name, Johann.
Wait, Johann or Hampton?
Hampton.
Damn, he's full DM brain.
Dude, he just got sent to the shadow realm.
What is real and what is not?
What if I called one of y'all by your character name?
Like just in passing at Walmart.
It used to actually happen to me, like when I started for like a year and a half, and then I haven't done it in years at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
So the Tomb Prospectors had a special use for their inspiration, where they would mark a beast for their whole group to target.
Oh.
So if you use a bardic inspiration as a bonus action to mark a target for 1 minute, it requires your concentration.
Oh my god!
For 1 minute. The first attack against it will have advantage and deal bonus blood tinge damage equal to your proficiency.
So okay, the first attack per round of
Yes.
combat will add blood tinge damage equal to my proficiency mod.
Yes.
Fuck. That's basically like Hunter's Mark, but I give it to y'all.
Yeah.
I say jump him,
Anyone
and you
can,
just fucking...
anyone can utilize it.
yeah. It's like, oh, who needs to hit that guy this turn? Who's hitting the hardest? Oh, go get him.
Yeah.
And that was one of the tactics that the Tomb Prospectors used that eventually became the Executioners, but
But fuck them guys.
that was in the olden times.
Yeah, that was back when they were actually doing good things and not being murderous assholes.
Yeah, the executioners.
Yeah, crazy.
Back in the day.
Back
before they were executed.
when they were called Tomb Prospectors and not executioners. I can sit. He's Josh. See, come on in.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see a small Indian man.
Yeah.
But with that, you remember Izzy. You weren't on his team, but you do remember like coming into contact with him multiple times, and like he was familiar, or you were familiar with him before. But you do remember like having meals together, like after an expedition, and like you were friends with him. Like,
Am I slightly more lucid now, or am I
you
still
are slightly
more lucid? All right, I can string two sentences together without walking off in a random direction. That's nice. And I'm going to say, all right. The pain seems to have subsided. Izzy. And I'm going to actually pull the chalice back out, and I'm going to place it on the table, and I'll be like, So we did not discover what these chalices did. They access more dungeons, deeper dungeons. There was a layer beyond where we ever got to.
Fantastic. Interesting. And you know how to access those.
Not here, I don't. And I can't explain that, but part of me does. Remember I told you I had memory loss?
Yes.
There
I
are
see you
places.
still have
Yeah. Unfortunately, and also my mind sometimes reels with damage. There are places where I am more whole, and I am able to remember more things. Yeah, shut up.
And there's places where you're just whole.
Drug stop.
Right between making and doing. Oh, I'm waiting for that clip. We all looked up.
Hey, if you make the trip, you can play with us.
Absolutely.
You make the trip all the way here. We will
Yes.
sit you in that seat.
All right? Yeah.
And then
Josh can
will.
go. Play
Yeah, we'll
video
tell
games.
Josh to go do something else.
Yeah, we'll,
Specifically
we'll
picking on
squeeze
Josh
you
for
in
no
between
reason.
one of the sides. And
Hey,
then-
let's not squeeze the small Indian man, all right?
No, yeah. After we see a legal
A
government
legal ID,
you can-
then
yeah.
you can sit
We'll
at
get
the
another
table.
camera. We'll put you by the mic. It'll be
There
a
you
whole
go.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be so loud when you're right behind the mic.
Oh, you know she's so loud.
Shut the fuck
No,
up!
no. I meant she yeah. God damn.
911, what is your emergency?
My friend said something stupid. I think it's terminal.
It could have been worse if I fucking did it on purpose.
Anyway,
Alright.
Oh my god. Not hard not to say.
Hey, fucking excuse you, Deacon. Oh,
Sorry.
man.
We're the only ones laughing. We gotta stop.
Ooh.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
I mean that like when I was a fucking person at the sleepover who
The-
gets
yeah,
the fucking
you
your
were going
parents
for-
coming in and is like, go the fuck to sleep, it's 1 in the
You were
morning.
going
Not,
for, you know she's a yapper.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
you
yeah.
said
Yapper.
was.
yeah. Not
Oh. Alright. Anyway, back with the history. We're talking about chalices. Ugh,
okay.
something that can have no sexual connotation at all.
well.
All right.
Shut up!
How did you? So you've used one of these before?
Yes.
Explain.
Well, in one of those places where I can think straight, I can use those to go to dungeons that are far away without walking. It opens them. I'm not making any fucking sense.
Yeah, you're still crazy, man.
Yeah.
Give me a Miller. Yeah, thank you.
I understand what you're trying to say,
Thank
and
you,
I
Shadow.
think I understand that you can't tell me more.
Yeah, that seems to be a problem.
Tell me more.
Thank you.
tell me more.
Well, if I can be of any assistance with this, please let me know. As far as I know nothing about these chalices, but I do know quite a bit about the dungeons.
Where would that one would lead if I found it in the Bavarian dungeons?
Marion.
I'm not familiar with those. I mostly researched Loran, as you remember.
Well, I did delve a little bit into the Fumarian dungeons. They're pretty derelict at the time. But there were hidden chambers within, and you could see that there were cave-ins that led lower, but we couldn't extract all of the rock to get beneath. It was almost like it was purposefully done.
We're locking off.
So it's possible that
Something
it just
below.
goes deeper.
Excellent. And I'll take it back from him and I'll wrap it back in the cloth and put it away. And I'm gonna look over and see that like the lights are on and there's shadows moving inside that house. I'm gonna go, I can tell it's the morning. And I'm gonna walk back towards the end.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I am not getting involved with that.
All right, and then you see young Philip.
Ah, hello, young Philip.
Was it Philip? I think it was Philip.
Was it
Philip was for sure someone.
Philip was for sure someone, or is this Steven? I don't know.
No, because Steven is.
Steven's the short mage.
Well, that's Stefan. No. Steven with a PH. That's what it was.
Oh, okay, so that's Steven with a PH.
I have too many of the same names.
You have
I
a
can't
couple
think
of
a name
Stevens.
on
Hey man, in real life, in medieval times,
everyone has
everyone's yeah.
Give drink. I can drink those now. No, none of you.
Okay, you see
That's a weed thing.
young Steve. God damn it. Philip.
Young Philip Jr.
Hey, welcome back. Been a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's good to know. Can I rent a room?
Yeah, it's a common.
I fling him a copper. And then, you know what? I'm going to fling him 2 copper.
You just hand him to him.
Man, he's gonna hand you a drink.
I'm going to be like, I didn't record that.
Or you just gave him a copper. Unless you want 2 rooms. And he's
No,
gonna give you
no.
2 room keys.
Oh, no. I shove the other room key back and I go. And I just swing the whole thing at the doorway.
Okay.
And then I'll walk upstairs and go to sleep.
Your beer was purple.
Okay.
Things are getting fuzzy.
Yeah.
Is there anything you guys
Oh!
want to do for the rest of the night? Or just,
As things get quiet in the AttackRole house and people go to sleep, I'm going to grab a couple bottles of wine and I'm gonna pop them open and then I'm gonna go to Mr. Blackwater or Blackwood. Sorry, Blackwater is
Yeah.
a mercenary group. I go to Mr. Blackwood. I go.
Could have been more
Lloyd.
stupid Black Rock.
You know who would really hit this spot right now?
What's that?
I would like to get quietly drunk with a friend in front of the fireplace. You down?
I'm so down.
Here's a whole bottle.
Oh, hell.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna spend a couple hours just getting fucking toasted in front of a fireplace with Lloyd.
Mm-hmm.
you chose a couple of bottles of like red wine that comes from the land in between Yarnum and Gafton. They have a lot
Okay.
of like farmland up that way and a couple of vineyards.
Perfect, yeah.
A little Cabernet, or what we talking? Merlot? Or we
Sure.
Pinot Noir?
It's a mix of all.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
blend.
no.
Isn't that just a red blend?
Red
Yeah,
blend.
yeah,
Suicide
it's a
right
red blend.
now.
Yeah.
All right, very nice.
So people shit on Merlot. I
Are
fuck
we-
with Merlot heavy.
I like Merlot. Are we at the inn? Like, or where?
Well, you're
no,
at
we're-
his parents'
Oh,
house.
you're just like at the crib
we're
still.
at the crib,
Okay.
yeah. We're just gonna crash on the couches or something.
Oh, it wasn't that clip. It was the boy.
That's what I figured with the Catholicism.
So I was like, when were we talking about the church? Now.
Oh, beautiful.
Hell yeah.
And that'd be it, yeah.
Cool. You guys wake up in the morning.
Just in the chairs we were sitting in.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna go stand outside the house, just like there aren't the tents anymore, right? All of that's gone.
there'd be
I'll
like
just
a
be
tent or two.
I'll be
but-
sitting on the bench by the training thing, but instead of looking down at the pit, I'm full on reverse, just looking at the door, just waiting.
Alright, I'm gonna make my rounds and say goodbye to the family, let them know that there's something very important that I have to still do.
I'm gonna Irish exit.
Yeah.
Oh, when you exit, you just see the beak pointed right at you.
Yeah.
I imagine like more like wakes up and there's like kids playing with dolls or something. He's like,
He's fucking.
So while you're waiting, you would have seen, like, because you're like waking up at sunrise and like, getting over there, you would have seen the youngest daughter like coming out and like going to tend to. They have like some goats and stuff, and like chickens in the back.
Does she notice me?
Yeah, she just
Oh,
eyeballs you.
as she eyeballs me, I just go, and
yeah.
it's just the mask, so it's just.
Hey, sick prank. Tell me my brother's dead. Now you got us. You got the whole family, grandma too. Nice one.
Yeah, and then you
So,
walk out and you see him just sitting there.
So I walk out. I'm just like,
Oh, hey.
I walk over to Johan.
You sit down and I'm like, so is he coming or are we just waiting?
No, I think he's gonna stay here.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
And I get up and I
No,
start walking.
I'm kidding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, he's coming.
Humor's
Sorry.
still hard.
Sorry, give him a few minutes. I think they thought he was dead or something.
And I'm gonna look really hard at him and try to see if I can see the red line.
Red line
To him.
to him. You don't see a red line. Like it is like
Sure.
a thicker line, and it's not quite as like wavy. It's like pretty straight.
And then I'm gonna look and try to look
Curves
and
off to
see.
the side a little bit.
Curves to the left just a little bit. And then I'm gonna look at it, and I'm gonna try and look towards Canehurst and see if there's still a line connecting him to that place.
Okay, I need you to roll a blood tinge check.
All right. 4.
Okay. You do see like a couple of lines. They're very faint now, coming off of him, going in a couple of directions.
So-
you can't really tell where they're going.
From your point of view, I just started eyeballing your chest, and then like looking off in different directions, and I just keep coming back to your chest and looking off, and I go, disappointing.
You do see a very pronounced line going from his hand down to his.
Surprise! I've been working on it.
So, no. Lines. The thing
Nice
is, like,
hangover cure.
Definitely, I was about to say, definitely an inappropriate time for that right now, Johan.
no, the lines that I see, the magic, like you
We
have
got a PCK in
tentacles.
front of us.
I do big red lines that connect the fabric of the universe. It's a thing. I know, I'm fucking crazy, all right.
Lloyd only does
You
big white
always.
lines, so.
He only does white lines.
Fatties, gator tails. That's all I do.
Yeah. I've never once done a drug, guys.
Same.
Not a single
Anyways.
one.
Yeah.
No, I mean that really. I've never done one.
And do you wake up and come out as well?
Well, I told you.
Oh.
Yeah, he's doing the rounds with the
Do
family.
you hear any of that?
I did hear that. But then they said that they came out.
Oh,
and then they said
Oh
that
yeah, when
you're
I'm
not
done
leave-
with all of that.
Yeah. Oh, so then you
Yeah,
did
yeah,
come
yeah,
out.
yeah.
Okay, because they said that they were going to leave.
Jokingly.
Okay.
But yeah, you come out and you see him sitting on the bench and me still eyeballing you.
Yeah, me too, Johan. All right.
Oh, you can see the lines too.
Sure. You guys ready to roll?
Yeah,
I
as you
was
say that,
also-
he's like, you see the lines too? I'm like, behind him.
Yeah.
Can I try on him as well? Or is only one per deck?
Go for it.
Please. 4!
Damn, same thing. You see a line going from his hand down to his hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I go, dude, you gotta slow down.
I thought it was dead. Chill.
Yeah.
I guess there's no.
I really need to go to old Yarnham and call on Amethyst.
But I
Just
do
make
the,
sure she's
I do the
okay.
same thing I did with him instead of that. In the actual
Yeah.
game, I look at your chest and then I'm looking all around. I'm like, disappointing.
I have Coke body. If we're talking
No.
about
No.
And
And then I go into the
Yeah, you
thing
cook
that
something.
the
Yeah,
lines
you-
aren't working and I'm pissed about it.
Well, this is a good thing.
No,
Yes, it is.
unfortunate.
Johan, this is progress.
No, this is how I guided myself out of the dungeons.
Yes.
How I got to y'all.
Yes. And now you're with us. And now you can return to humanity. Humanity, whatever. Anyhow, this is your mind repairing itself. It sounds like your subconscious and whatever magic that you're tapped into created a defense mechanism in order for you to survive and make it to where you are now. And now that you're here, it seems you're in the right place. You don't need the lines. You are growing past the lines. You are now growing with us. You are now with us. You are now safe. You are now among friends, and you're somewhat loved. So,
I don't like that word in front of it.
yeah.
I don't like the word behind it.
It's fine. It's okay. I'm just gonna.
It's just
Okay.
get annoyed with the kill the man for you.
Fair. So what I'm trying to say is, the less lines you see, probably the better you are. Granted, no one likes losing power, but you have to remember, Power is a tool. It's not the end.
Mm.
Okay? Never forget that.
Just like
Okay.
uncomfortable humming is all you're getting back
Alright,
anymore.
let's hum our way to fucking the college you guys
Yep.
both studied at.
Good.
To Bergensworth?
So we go down into the
Bergenworth,
forest.
to Bergenworth.
So you guys head west out of town.
Johan, this is progress. No, this is bullshit. Correct.
No,
That
this
is.
is bullshit.
I'm so glad she got it.
Yeah.
No, this is bullshit.
You guys head west out of town. Are you guys sticking like to the trail?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to cut
Yes.
cross country.
Okay.
Unless
Oh no, we don't know about the little.
Garnet told you guys about the little guys.
You told him about
Titus.
us, but we don't have Titus,
No.
and we don't know where Titus is. So
What up,
Well,
Sam?
we can
follow
hope-
that path.
We can hope and
Sid,
take.
what's
Sid, what's up, bro?
We wouldn't hope and take Garnet's word for it, though.
I mean, we could, but we don't know the path he walked.
I thought I was like, yeah, they're over here. There's a bunch of people hanging around.
I don't remember that, but I would trust you if you said it.
I'm pretty sure I said it.
I mean, he
It's
probably
also
would've-
D&D, so a little bit of the details.
He
Just
probably
gets
would have
scanned.
given
Get a
you
little
a
foggy.
cardinal direction as
Yeah.
he's
Well,
likely never been in this part of the woods before.
Yeah.
Then in that case, what I will say is I'm going to look to both of y'all and say, do you want to follow Garnet's path? I can try to guide us.
Well, these things are close to my hometown. This sounds pretty important. You said you guys ran into these guys that work with the church,
Yeah.
Yes.
and they're possibly weird, not life forms of this planet.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
That is something we should probably investigate
So if
on the way.
they work with the church, they're threatening my hometown, and they have something to do with not normal balance of the world, then I say we absolutely should go do everything we can to track these things down
All right, Mon Capitan, may I make a survival check?
and give them a little Will Smith and
Sure.
Independence Day
Go ahead and
treatment.
make a survival check.
Welcome to Earth.
All right.
Oh,
see
did you
that
ever
from
use
my-
your advantage?
Yeah.
I don't hurt.
I
don't
did
hurt.
not.
Remedies-
I did not. I'm saving it.
Wipe it from the record for combat.
That's fine. First one in combat.
Yeah. I didn't want to just blow it on a random check. Because we've been able to save him before. That's going to be a 19 Mon Capitan.
19 on survival.
That's survival check, dude.
Okay.
Wow.
Based
You die.
off of based off the information that Garnet gave you from his trip.
Is that a pun?
It is now.
It is now,
Yeah.
Work.
Yeah, he would tell you that it was more to the south. Like he wasn't on the path, but he did veer to the south, being led by this tree person.
All right, I'll lead us into the brambles.
Although, if you do take a bird's eye view, it's going to be like, hey guys, I got really fucking high. I hallucinated a little forest creature that talked to me and didn't talk to anybody else. And it guided me through the woods where a bunch of aliens are. You guys should go there. We're all like, absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That is actually one of the like 3 least insane things that has happened to us.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's not a giant
Hey,
flaming.
anyone are crazy. This party? Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Tracks.
actually, yeah. Well, no, it can't be any worse than my friend coming back to life and living in a dungeon where he got eaten by a flaming dog every day.
Yeah, it's true.
I
What do you do?
So you guys would come down a
don't put
path.
eyes on the
this
inside of
way?
my head.
It's like not like an actual path. It's more of just kind of like goat trail, rather like.
Okay.
It's a little bit overgrown, like it was like animals would trek through here, but the brush has started to build its way back up. Like animals don't come this way anymore.
Okay. What's up? What's up,
Pinky.
Mickey?
Pinky, is it on you or off?
On me. Oh, I guess I could just take it off the board then.
That's fine. I want to see him.
Well,
Well,
you might need armor. We are down a frontliner.
Okay.
I don't know.
fair.
I don't know. It's your
Let
character.
me ask you
Ignore
this.
me.
You said the thing I could probably just answer this myself, but is it an action to put it back onto me as well?
yeah.
Oh, then in that case, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mickey.
It's an action to get it off and on the board, and then also an action to.
Yeah, it is pretty
It's
big
an
action to
It's,
get off.
it's a pretty
Intense action.
expensive, intense action to get it off.
Takes
Yeah.
So just keep it
several
on.
minutes.
Yeah, 6 seconds. Really.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys
And
have
you gotta,
3
like,
seconds.
unwind it and
Yeah.
send it somewhere, so it makes sense. Anyway, so you guys come through, like you're kind of pushing tree branches a little bit and like working your way through some overgrown bushes as you come up to a clearing. You cross by a creek
Frick.
And on the other side,
Down by the
it's
break.
a little bit overgrown, but you just hear like the scratching of claws on wood, and like kind of just
Yeah, I was
like
gonna say.
rhythmic.
Oh, they're getting freaky.
Yeah, you see it.
How far away does it sound like it's from, and from what direction? From my.
It sounds like from where you guys are, it would be like directly across from you.
Okay.
All right, can I? Should I sneak forward?
I'm gonna stealth as well. I'm guessing this is all shaded.
So there's just like bushes and like fallen over trees in the middle here, so
Okay.
it's like blocking.
Okay, so it's not actual shade.
Correct.
Okay. All right, I'm going to. Yeah, then I'll just do a stealth run or not run, but you know what I mean.
We're
I'm gonna stealth
stealthing
up
forward
yeah.
to look. 20 on my
20?
stealth.
Do you want me to stealth?
Yes.
Oh,
Baby.
just better than me.
That is going to be a 25.
Okay. You guys think that you're stealth as you move
Aye.
forward. I'll just move this forward.
I mean, I am a shadow monk.
Yeah, that's fair. You are a
Oh,
shit.
I'm dead.
I killed him.
Hit him over the head with
Yeah,
it.
I'm
You just kind of work your way like through like just like the light parts of the bushes, trying to keep yourself concealed as you look around the corner and you see a horde of these blue guys. You haven't seen these guys before. They have seen them. But
Okay.
they're like humanoid, but their heads are just giant and they're like almost like indigo color.
They look like
Some
Mr.
of-
Meeseeks from Rick and Morty.
They
Yeah.
do look like Mr. Meeseeks. And some of them, like you
Just
see a
with big
couple of them
heads.
in the back have these like appendages coming off of their heads that
Tentacles.
are like very long and just kind of like waving around, but they're very thin.
Okay.
And like occasionally you'll see them like rhythmically, just like some of them will like hit their heads against a tree, some of them are like scratching it. They're very confused, and then you'll see the ones with the tentacle-like things occasionally just like stand out straight and like kind of glow and then stop.
Interesting.
I pull out my gun and I do this and I go.
I go.
We've had long rests and everything.
Yeah.
When I look at these guys, do I get any kind of feeling? Do I get that like uncanny valley? Like these things aren't normal?
They're very unnatural. You've never
Okay.
seen these before in the woods, and you've lived here your whole life.
Well, sounds like these are not welcome on this plane of existence. In which case,
We're about to
You
make
see
them
this?
extremely unwelcome.
It's not welcome.
Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
I don't have many strings.
No worries.
Yeah.
I'm going
They don't
to.
include them in any of the packs,
Which is crazy.
which is insane.
They're one of the most memorable, I think. Like
Yeah.
weird fucking things that you find in the
I'll
game.
print a
But-
couple of them.
They're also not particularly threatening.
No.
So
So
You can get one shot by them if you're not paying attention.
if you're not paying attention,
I'm gonna use half my movement to maintain my stealth, and I'm gonna creep back towards Lloyd. I'm gonna be like,
he starts making a random
Yeah, I
hand
just-
signal.
Could you imagine if after doing that I just started firing my weapon into
and it's just you and me going.
yeah. I just imagine you just like, and you just like have a ball of fire.
so
That'd actually be sick. That
these ones with the hoods are the ones with the little antenna things. The squiggly lines coming off their head.
They see the lines too.
And these guys are up on a ridge.
Yeah, but they're like, they just keep like turning in circles.
They're 5 feet up, is what we're asking.
How far?
These ones are probably like,
That's a cave, right?
that is a cave.
Okay. I'm gonna turn and I'm going to get Johansson trying to go.
Then when you say that, you see him pull out the mace, and you haven't seen the mace other than during the fight, and you just see it come on with electricity.
Okay. I hope that is helpful.
Okay. Okay.
Wait,
have
can
to-
he see these guys?
Through the trees, I should be able to still probably
First of
figure something out through the trees.
Make a perception check.
First of all, yes, I will threaten if you try to eat my fucking minis.
Perception is wisdom, correct?
Yes. Threaten with a
Yes.
I did do one of these.
22.
Yeah, you would see like the ones on the outskirts.
Can't pull out my actual Glock on stream.
But you wouldn't be able to see the ones past here because this is
Okay.
completely blocking view.
Wanabe, I'll give you a bottle of Jack Daniel's single barrel if you ever get your way over towards we are and eat one of Hampton's minis live on stream.
Bro, I thought we were chill.
Unpainted.
All right.
I'm painted.
Actually, still not all right.
Yeah, who needs microplastics when you have macroplastics? You fellers ready?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Just waiting on the DM.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, I was gonna.
I think we're
I
gonna.
think we're gonna just absolutely murder.
Yeah,
I
I
think
was
Lloyd's
about
about
to,
to throw a
yeah,
big
I'm
ball of.
Fire.
I think
Was-
I can't
was the
see them,
initial.
but if I aimed it here,
Oh,
What if you
yeah.
cut around the corner
You also
and just
can
whip
I was
it?
gonna say, can I just
Just do a fucking 100-meter
sprint
dash.
and do a crazy fucking
Yeah.
Okay.
land on the
White
ground for
Goodman
no
and
reason?
dodgeball, like,
Yeah.
horizontal through the air.
You can do the fireball, but it will not give you guys advantage on your initiative.
That's
It'll
all right.
allow it to go through.
Okay.
That's all right. I'm cool with that.
But that
Chill.
you will be first in initiative, and then that'll be your turn.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh.
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 Oh yeah. Oh.
It's yeah.
He's gonna be laying down in a second.
That's good. So that's
Yeah.
what, 5 of them?
That's
6 of them.
That's 6 of them, my brother.
You wanna go those guys?
Which I mean,
Yeah. No, take it. Take
Yeah,
it.
you wanna do ground or top and ground?
if I land it, let me ask you this: if I hit on this level with fireball, would it affect these people who are elevated? If they're elevated, the fireball would it hit them? Still hit
How
them.
high up are they?
If they're in range,
They're
though,
like
right?
10 feet up.
It's an
but-
explosion. It does a sphere.
Sure, all why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna go right there.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
7.
6, 7. Yeah.
So one antenna and then 6 ground guys.
So this guy, and then these guys.
I need you to know what you started.
What did I start?
Look up there. Look up there, you son of a bitch. Also, Sid knows where I live.
All right, so I need
Send
dex
docs
saves
now.
from 7 people.
Do not dox me on
Only
stream.
one of them is an antenna guy.
I don't know which ones are antenna guys. Is this an antenna guy?
I will
Yeah.
never
Then
push
yes,
you in
only one of
another
them is an
campaign.
antenna guy.
All right, antenna guy.
Whoa.
If he
Is
dox
that gonna actually dox you on stream? I don't think so, Sin. You're not gonna
All
actually
right,
dox
antenna guy got
me.
17.
I actually have no idea who this
Antenna
man
got
is.
17.
he's a good friend, he wouldn't do it.
15.
Fail.
He
Six.
doesn't trust the
Fail.
government.
19.
Pass.
Nah.
Max
different-
Savage?
Different.
6.
Fail.
How many is that? 4?
Isn't that
Yeah.
3?
Antenna
four.
and then
Or
3.
four.
And then 3 more. Dirty 20.
Pass.
8.
Fail.
18.
Pass.
Okay.
Two
4
passes.
4 and 4.
It should be
No, it is more-
3,
it is-
3, it's 3, 4.
3 and 4.
3 succeeds.
Okay.
4
and two
fails.
succeeds.
Okay. Send him to the fucking.
Man, out of the
Oh, hey, thank you.
Ginger
Ginger Wonka. Ginger Wonka.
Thank you for the follow.
That's awesome. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you enjoy it.
Damn, kind of a
We're out here throwing fireballs. and
25
shit.
fire damage.
That's not that bad.
That's
I
not
mean,
that bad.
multiplied by
7.
7-ish.
Yeah. So 3 of them will take half, which would be 12.
Do-do-do-do-do.
136 damage is not bad.
Are we
No,
rolling
I'll take
initiatives?
Huh?
Are we rolling initiative?
Okay, very well. And now all of you roll initiative.
Oh, there it is.
And then you said that counts as my turn, right? So I
yeah,
would
so
go
you're going to be
first?
top of initiative.
Okay.
That's going
So I
to
could not
be-
pull my gun out and also do a bonus action, right? Yeah, that's fair.
That's going to be a.
Do I still need to
18
roll initiative?
for
I
me.
don't, right?
Nice work.
Okay.
I don't still need to roll initiative.
You also got a nice stealth.
But we don't get advantage because
No,
we
no, no,
started
no.
the fight.
But are we still stealth?
You're
though?
still stealth. They
Oh,
only
okay.
and
We just
Oh.
do not get the advantage.
Oh. Advantage on initiative. but our stealth advantage we might still get.
Sure.
If
roll at advantage.
No, I was just wondering
Because you guys are stealthed and they're not. He broke the
Yeah.
stealth for himself by just making himself known.
Okay.
So you guys can roll at advantage.
I was just asking in case like combat started. Like,
you can
would they
do whatever
know
you
where?
want, Deacon. You make the rules.
I do not. I do not. Also, I don't appreciate your tone very much.
You guys want
22.
to guess about it?
22. All right.
I didn't know if combat was started and then 40 dudes be like, that guy,
Yeah.
rather than
And
yeah,
just
be
go
like,
absolutely
oh, they
clap
see
me.
the three
You're
of you.
still hidden in the bush.
Okay.
So they don't know where you are.
Okay. I love being in the bush.
Yeah.
Man,
What'd you
bush
get?
is fine, bro.
18.
18. Okay.
Alright.
Ginger's my friend. Oh, wonderful! Hello,
Hey.
friend of wannabe.
Friend of wannabe.
Ginger Wonka, thank you for the follow.
Like,
Thank you, Afternoon Rose.
It was 2 minutes.
I'm
Just 2 minutes ago.
fucking about, dude.
What's all this then? Right, Tab.
What's all they said? What, you want to fight about it, mate?
Yeah.
I'll fuck you up, I swear to me,
I'll
mum.
interest you in some beans and toast. It's the worst fucking cuisine on the planet.
Dude, we're gonna get some angry British folks.
Yeah.
let him come in here.
Man,
Yeah.
they would be really mad if any of them could read.
And we're big on meat pies around here.
We are big on meat pies. Oh,
Uh,
I remade them for my other party. They
well, there
they
is my
enjoyed
eel
them.
pie joke, but anyhow, go ahead.
They enjoyed them, and they also looked great, and didn't get flung into my back
throw
seat.
them against the back of your fucking windshield.
Yeah, I didn't have to slam on brakes and
Yeah.
curve into the ditch
Yeah.
of fucking
In
main
reality,
road.
you get one red light and you're like,
Okay. You guys rolled really well, so pretty much everybody is going after you, except for one group of these guys.
That's
so,
amazing.
Conrad, you're up.
I am up. I am going to. Is any of this shaded?
Hit the button, bro. Hit the button.
Up near where those the guys are would be shaded.
Okay, I am going to use my bonus action to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, all day. I'm going to teleport behind him. I can say nothing personnel, kid, as I punch him in the back of the head.
Nice.
Yeah, you can use your channel points
Wow.
to do it, buddy.
Damn. This is a 14 hit.
14 hits.
Oh, shit. All
I was
right.
about to say, these dudes have to have
Yeah,
low
they have
AC, bro.
shit AC,
Yeah.
brother.
All right.
Just fumble fucking
That is
around.
going to be 12 force damage. Oh, don't I also get a D4 of fire.
Oh no!
And then 3 fire damage.
Okay. So 15 total.
15 total, yes, sir. Let me add.
Very nice.
All right, and then I'm going to hit him again with a 29 to hit.
29 hits.
Alrighty. Should I just keep you around with me? Okay.
Can you give Marmite to a player?
Please don't give me Marmite.
Are
I don't
you
want
Australian?
Yeah.
And do you hit us?
You're not.
Then it's going to be
But he
17 damage total.
Okay.
My
This
boys!
one is fucked up like a chunk of it with that punch.
Oh,
Like,
shit.
blows off of it. It's blood.
All right. Well, I'm out of action economy, so I'm going to stay there right now. That'll be my turn.
Very cool. That was your turn. And then it goes to the ones that just got fucked up by this fireball. As these ones are going to.
Ooh, he didn't
can't
realize
get
he was
advantage.
next to me. I get
And
an
you
attack
have
with
a-
advantage.
Yeah. From
No, just because
Fire.
I'm stealth. Because he doesn't know I'm there.
True. I might have had advantage. With
He's
fingers.
going
you also
to
still have
dash to
advantage
get
from
to
fire.
you.
Yes, which I'm going to use on my next turn.
Oh hell.
Wait.
All right, so this one that passed directly by me, I use my reaction to attack.
Okay.
And that's going to be 6 plus 5, 11 regular damage and 5 lightning.
Wait, say that?
6 regular damage and 5 lightning.
Okay, so 10 lightning and 6 regular.
As
That
he-
was one of the one that was damaged by the
Yes.
fireball, and he is.
So as he runs by to go get my pal, just from the bush, you see a mace swing out, and just clobber the big blue head, and just onto the floor, and then it retracts into the flames.
All right.
He died.
One of these guys was able to make it up to you using his full movement.
Yeah.
That one would have.
Oh,
But-
another
so he's
advantage,
going
my
to make-
brother in Christ.
Yeah, he's going to make a
Yeah,
multi-attack against you, so 2 attacks coming your way.
Oh no!
I have a 12 and an 18.
Ooh, the 12 would have hit before, but it does not now. The 18
Ah.
does in fact hit, except for it doesn't because I cast your shield.
Nice.
And you have the thing on.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is your second shield of the entire campaign.
Well, usually it's either they don't hit me because they roll a 5 or they roll a 27.
Yeah.
13 on the dex save.
Oh, that's a fail on that deck save.
hang on, chill,
It's against
chill.
your blood
It's
tinge.
blood tinge modifier, blood tinge save, right?
So
Which
8
should
plus
be
proficiency
8
plus
plus
14.
proficiency, so 3 plus 3, 6 plus 8 is 14.
Alright, he fails. So he will take
Half of the damage that he normally would have done.
My brother.
Okay,
And I'm gonna
he
fist bump
takes,
fucking.
with half, it is 3. He had 2 health. How do you want
All right, so he goes. He runs up to me. He goes. What does he hit me with? Like a sword?
He
Oh
has
no, just like
claws.
tentacle claws. He goes to claw me, and as he claws me, I like lift up my arm to block it, and Binky fucking comes around and just like, and just fucking.
Oh no! Yo,
A little aggressive for Binky first.
Let's
first
go,
appearance.
Binky!
Yeah.
Have it.
Yeah, I was just like, all right.
Oh yeah!
Very nice. That is the end of their turn. Johan, you're up.
All right, so I got this guy's dead, and these two are still alive. Yeah.
Yes.
These two, yeah, these two right
Yeah.
here are dead.
Yeah, beautiful. All right.
The ones that are laying down.
I'm going to go ahead with advantage from fire. Make my first attack. All right, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
Oh, sickening damage. That's going to be 8 plus 5 is 13. 13 regular damage and 6 lightning. So 12 lightning. So 25 total.
Okay. He had 2 health. How do you want to do it?
Same, second verse, same as the first. Run out, pink, and just his head gets concaved by the tonitrous and he hits the floor. And then I turn around, I'm going to hit the next guy with advantage from Sin.
These poor little docile creatures, bro.
Just getting
Just
absolutely
walking
massacred.
into trees and then getting
17.
bludgeoned to death by a mace.
And that's going to be 5 lightning, so 10 plus an additional 10, so 20.
20 on the other guy.
Yep.
Who also had 2 health.
Pink.
That is the entire failed fireball.
So I just literally run up, pink, pink, and I just keep slapping him down. And there's this one fellow over there, and I'm going to draw my pistol and shoot him.
Okay.
Does a 16 hit?
The 16 does hit.
All right. And it's when I attack, do I have to make 2 attacks for both barrels, or is it 1 attack on the thing?
2 separate.
Is it 2 separate attacks? A 12.
12 does not hit.
Okay, so I missed one of the shots.
Yeah.
What the fuck was
What
that?
was that?
I don't know.
Somebody just threw
It's
a
probably one of those
cane-
little blue dudes
can
attacking the
over
house.
It's weird.
10 blood tinge damage to that fellow over there.
10 blood tinge to that fellow.
That young feller.
That young feller over there.
Young
Nice.
feller, I'm about to
Anything
show
else for
him
your
the
turn?
Woodford.
And that'll be it for my turn, yes.
That's it for your turn. All right, then it goes
Nice
to
turn, dude.
everybody else on the map
Okay.
because they all rolled less than you guys.
So yeah, I look at Lloyd and I'm like, I've got you.
So this guy is going to.
I appreciate it. Just 17 people around us.
This
I no longer have you.
This guy and that guy are going to shoot Eldritch bolts.
Oh dear.
So these two are going to focus the guy that just fireballed. That guy's going to focus you, and then that other guy's going to turn around and swipe you twice.
Okay.
So Lloyd first with 2 Eldritch Bolts.
Thank goodness you have shield up.
He does
Yes.
That is a 9.
I think I
and
still have it
a
up.
18.
Oh wait. If I use it, if I use the
No, you still have
counterattack, I still have shield
You still
up.
have shield. It's just the first.
The counterattacks don't go off anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so fat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ad break, no.
18.
Miss.
Damn. Okay, so those two miss you. The one going for
Yeah, that means I got 19 for the whole
Johan
fucking
is
round,
a
babe. Come on
17.
now.
Miss.
Okay, and then this guy is going to turn around and claw at you twice
Okay.
for a nat 20, but it's a creature, so it doesn't get it, and a 21.
Schmeat.
Both hit.
Okay.
Fuck.
You don't have deflect?
We're over here just
I do.
Oh yeah, you're right. You don't do it until damage. I'm tripping.
you
I play
and me
Monk,
over here. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Him. Ha ha. Just across the field.
Hot, 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 hot,
So
hot,
the
hot.
first one is a whopping 3 slashing.
All right, for that first one, I'm going to use my monk ability to deflect. It doesn't matter what I roll. I bring down to 0, and I want to use a key point, and then it needs to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I have an 8.
An 8,
Oh, that's
Fails.
not gonna fucking do it.
so I'm going to spend a key point, and I'm going to deflect it. I already did, and then it is going to take. It is going to take 15 of its damage that it swiped at me with.
And that's that one. How do you want to do it?
Nice. So it swings at me, and then I'm going to do, as it's swinging on me, I'm going to grab its claw, and I'm going to drill my forearm down into its elbow, and then stick the claw through its, like both eyes and mouth and shit like that. So I'm just going to...
Nice. And when you do that, it's like a bunch of like jelly starts seeping out of his face
Nice. And then I'm going to
as his
fucking...
head starts deflating.
I go, "You're not welcome here," and I throw him off the cliff.
Ah.
But mechanically, he lands on the ground to make difficult trip. So...
Okay, that is the end of those guys' turn. Then it goes to the remaining crew of these guys. 20. These guys over here, they just saw the body of their thing flop behind them, so they are going to. Here, I'll just come around.
Which way are they going? Up?
Don't you worry about
The
it.
teacher's walking around the classroom, guys.
Guys, I didn't do my
This guy
test.
is going to go 5, 10, difficult terrain, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's up to the top. He's going to dash 5, 10, 15. This guy, 5. He still has 5 at the top, so he's going to move close to you. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's climbing up because he would have been on the body of the thing.
Gotcha.
One of them gets to make a multi-attack against you.
Okay.
For a 11 and a 21.
21 hits.
Okay,
Welcome back, chat.
much better. That is 9 slashing damage.
9 slashing damage.
Nice, and that is the end of all of their turn. No,
Are you
one
really?
of them's going to
Are
make
you
an
really?
attack against or multi-attack.
Oh.
against
I'm
you.
at like 70.
Go for it.
5 or something.
Never mind.
That is
Should I do
another
something really
21
cool if you're
and
fun, that's
a
fine.
6.
That's
One
for
of
some
those
guys.
hits.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
4, 6 slashing. He ends his turn.
He doesn't count as a beast, right?
He is not a beast.
Okay.
Depends on who you ask.
Depends on who you ask, really. But
My mom says I'm a beast.
What do you mean by that?
Chill. 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 Chill.
Alright,
Chill.
back
Chill.
at the
Chill.
top. Lloyd, you're up.
Oh, Jabby Mac. I'm about to go dummy. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the head. Hopefully.
don't embarrass me in front of the host.
Nat 20.
Oh my god!
Was that with a burst?
This guy.
Nice.
No, that was with
Good
the
That was with a
shotgun.
gun. That was with a blicky.
Still pretty fucking fat.
I want to see a fucking exploding.
I'm gonna double that.
Nice.
27 damage.
Oh!
Nice.
That is so much damage. He is like a chunk of it flies
Yeah.
off when you hit him. He starts oozing out jelly.
Ugh,
But he's not
gross. Gross. He finna be. I'm gonna go ahead and do a sorcerer's burst of.
Come on, buddy.
Lightning, yeah.
There you go.
Lightning. I was trying to remember what. Yeah.
What I've been using this whole time?
Alright, well, you know. 16.
Hey.
16 hits.
Light work, no reaction.
Ain't nothing to it.
Come on, let's see the mates.
Fat eights.
10 lightning damage.
I mean.
10.
So
double
20.
To 20. How do you want to do it?
Nice.
So I just fucking rootin' tootin' six shooting that motherfucker with the gun, and then I just immediately well, that with the one, the one finger.
Go ahead and clip that. Chat.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Chill. All right, and then I zap him, and he fucking just explodes into fucking blue
Also,
raspberry jelly.
I realize you have my die from Sorcerer's or from Bardic Inspiration that you never got to use, so man.
Oh, from forever.
Yeah. I just saw you roll. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that's my die.
All right. Anything else for you?
I'm gonna actually get behind these trees for now. Actually, no, just right here. Right here.
Okay.
Very nice.
Conrad, you're up.
Okay, I am going to hit the guy right in front of me with my fist. Lethal strike. It is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits. Barely.
Barely fucking hits.
Barely hits square in the face.
That's 14 total damage.
14 total.
Does
on
force or fire do anything?
that one.
Sorry, on.
Force and fire does not. do
Okay,
it.
it's gonna be on this guy, the shield.
Okay.
I don't know if he's already banged up with fireball.
He is bloody.
Okay, second attack coming at you. And that is gonna be 18.
18 hits.
Much nicer. That is going to be 20 damage.
20 damage. How do you want to do it?
Nice. I just fucking come through, and then I like step through, and I'm like, wow, hit him across the face, and then as he goes to like cover up with his claws, I like step under, and then I fucking ram my fist up through his diaphragm, and then rip it out, and then he drops, and then I'm going to bonus action flurry of blows, spend a second key point or focus point. I'm sorry, and then I'm going to hit this guy with the axe. Not axe, but you know what I'm saying. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
All right. That is going to be 17 damage total.
17 damage total. That is the other one that was damaged by fireball. How do you want to do it?
Nice. Yeah. So I like come through and I like start sidestepping his claws, and then I'm just gonna like backhand, and then I bring my fingers together, and then I eye gouge into him, and then grab his like maxilla like from his eyes, and I'm gonna like fucking slam his head into the earth floor.
Nice.
And then I'm going to go 5, 10, no, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over to this guy. And then with my last attack, I'm going to fucking punch him in. Actually, no, I'm going to walk up and I'm going to Spartan kick him in the chest.
Very cool.
That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 hits.
And then that is going to be another 20 damage total.
That. Damn, he's fucked up.
And I want to, I mean, if I have the time around there, I want to Spartan kick him off of the cliff.
Okay, so
Because I have
you
Tavern
have
Brawler.
Tavern Brawler. So
Yeah, so 5 feet and then to right
Okay.
there.
And then 10
Nice.
feet down.
Little D6 action.
Or 2d6, or 1d6?
1 through 10.
It is 1d6. How do you want to do it?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you just like left him with 3 health and he just rolled 5.
Yeah, sidestep, bang, bang, through the sternum, rip it out, come through, hit, fucking maxilla, pull him down to the ground, and I'm going to sprint through, and then do like a fucking Joe Rogan spinning backhand kick, and launch this dude, so he like comes down, and his back arches, so he lands on his head, and his body weight carries the rest of the weight back over the spine. And then that is the end of my turn.
Dude, Monk is the best class to
It's
describe how you want to do
just
it.
fucking roll.
And just everyone turns into Mac from It's Always Sunny.
Yeah.
It's just so fucking jokey. It's the best class for that. How do you want to do it?
The first group is dead. Yohan, you're up.
Honestly, just some fist fighting fucking monsters is the best thing in the
It's
world.
sick. It's so sick.
So the only people left alive are that guy and this guy. Yeah.
So, what about that little fucker?
No, yeah, there's 3 total.
Is that guy still alive?
He's still alive.
Oh, there's
What
a
is
guy.
he doing right there?
There's a guy in front of me. I apologize. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
18.
Whoa, that makes it.
Damn.
Wow. All right.
Wow.
He's going to
Wow.
take grand total of 6 psychic damage.
You have psychic prowler. You roll ones.
Does that already have?
No, it's not a half.
Oh, what do you do?
situation.
What do you do?
Dissonant whispers. So he still takes the damage, but he doesn't run away.
I thought it was half damage.
Is it half on a fail?
I thought it was half damage and he just went away, right?
Let me double check it. Let me double check it.
We shall consult the rules.
We shall
Consult
consult
the
the
Holy
holy tome. Fuck. All right.
And remove it from the holy tome. The spell is no longer in 5e.
Dissonant whisper. Oh no, it is half damage. So never mind. He took 3.
3 psychic damage.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is equivalent to your mom in high school finding your search history.
All right. Well,
Which is almost enough to kill a commoner.
thank
Anything else
goodness.
for you?
Yes, I get to make my attack with the weapon because of the arcane thing.
Yep.
And so that's going to be a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Oh wait. Huh. All right. That's going to be 11 physical damage and 6 lightning. So 12 lightning. So 20.
How do you want to do it?
All right. So I reach out to try and melt his brain, and I feel resistance, and I say, "Okay." Boom! And I fucking clock him one and send him to the dirt.
They do have very large heads, so they probably have a pretty good wisdom.
Yeah. It's like, huh? He didn't fall for that. You really should have fell for it. And then I'm going to move. 25, 30. I know I'm 10 feet down from
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
him. In exactly 20 minutes, you die. Go.
Okay, and then it goes to his turn, who is immediately going to Eldritch bolt you for a 19 to hit.
Hits.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I love that for me.
Love that for me.
4. Not great damage. Alright. 9 force damage.
Rude.
Alright, and then that's the end of his turn, and it goes to that guy who's going to use 5'10 to get up and try to get over to you.
15, 20, 25, 30. You want to dash?
Sure.
Sin.
5, 10, 15, 15. Probably
Yep,
doesn't want to go near
right
the
there.
ledge.
Yeah. And he wanted his turn. Therefore, Lloyd.
Okay.
Fireball. Yours.
Ah! He just lights me on fire. Just, ah!
I'm gonna reload Evelyn, and then I'm going to Sorcerer's Burst. Is this guy a big boy like him, or he's just a little fella?
He's a regular one.
He's just a little
This
guy.
is the last one with the antennas.
All right, well, I'm gonna shoot, or I'm gonna hit Sorcerer's Burst on the guy with the antennas.
The gentle one. Thank
A gentle repeat.
Gentlest of rips.
25 to hit.
It was not
Five
gentle.
hits.
It was not gentle.
you. Could have been gentle.
And you're hitting the little fella.
No, I'm hitting the big one.
You're hitting the big fella.
Why are you going back?
Does it still hit? 25?
Yes.
Okay.
Check,
Fuck,
check.
dude. 8 lightning.
8, so 16 damage.
The 7 is so painful.
Anything else for you? Alright. That is the end of your turn. Conrad, you're
right.
up.
The 1 was painful.
Fantasy.
The 1 is definitely painful.
Hit
too.
the 7 and the
So
1.
imagine being fisted to death. Worst way to go. I'm gonna hit the guy next to me. Actually,
In the crowd.
yeah, I'm just gonna hit the guy next to me. I don't
Just
really.
starts- he just punches Hampton right in the face.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm at the guy next
I don't know
to
if
me.
I can knock him off a cliff, so I'm not gonna try.
Please don't knock me off the ship.
18 to hit.
Oh,
18 hits.
It's 7.
Just,
And that one is right below the 7, actually. So.
So close to
Oh! Max damage on 0.
Ah.
So that's a 22 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This guy has not been damaged yet.
Okay.
That bloodies him profusely.
Okay, so yeah, I come in with a Superman punch, just like a flaming fucking hand wrap, just boom, and as he stumbles back, I'm gonna fucking like jump up and do like a Liu Kang fucking like double kick to the chest.
bicycle kick. Let's go.
Little bicycle kick action for a total of 25.
That hits.
Another fat fucking roll. Let's go. 21 damage.
Anyone do it?
Just like that, yeah. Come in, Superman punch, bam, and as he stumbles back, I fucking roll up and then double tap to the chest and just fucking crack his sternum so it punctures all of his organs as he drops.
Oh.
And then as I'm gonna rebound off of him, and as I'm in the air, I'm gonna turn my head and I'm gonna bonus action teleport behind this guy.
Sick turn. I do have to say, that was a sick turn, not to take away from that, but this song is my favorite D&D song, I think I've decided.
Really?
I love
Let's
what
turn
that...
it up.
What is the name?
The name, chat, is... What is the vessel called? Volicta? Volicta, the vessel?
Oh, well, this guy's
Oh.
like Bloodborne adjacent.
Yeah,
so he has his
esque.
own name.
It's not actually like in the game.
This isn't
I love that shit.
any other
No, it's,
Soulsborne?
No,
it's Alex Rowe. But he,
It is Volicta the Vessel by Alex Rowe. Night Hunt, Rite of Blood. Are you sure? Because it's on the Bloodborne thing.
No,
Volicta
it's
the
like-
Vessel.
Yeah, but he's not tied
albums?
to the game, though, so he can't use that.
You can't use the actual name.
Oh,
So it's
copyright.
who's he talking about? Is what I'm wondering. You guys
not a clue.
I don't know.
I don't have any idea.
But if you say the vessel, I have to think of Queen Yarnum.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, Alex Rowe, the handsome guy. Good for
I
him.
emailed
Is he a
him.
bald friend?
He responded to me. He was like, "Yeah, man, use my music. I don't care about
That-
money. Just put my name."
Sick.
You are the coolest guy ever. If you're cool with that. That's
Yeah,
it.
For real. I'm gonna add that and listen on the way home.
All right, who's next?
Anyway, you are up.
Oh, I'm next.
Just,
Oh dear.
just hammered behind the wheel of a vehicle, listening to Volecta the Vessel.
Hold on. This guy like shot me in the chest. I'm gonna come up and I'm gonna go, that was rude. And I'm just gonna clock him in the forehead. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 definitely hits.
All right, and unfortunately, my first hit is going to be uncharged because my weapon ran out. It's going to be 12 regular damage,
Okay.
and then now I'm going to charge the weapon. Does a 15 hit?
A 15 does hit.
Oh! 8 regular damage and 5 lightning damage, so 10 more.
How do you want to do it?
So, literally, I come up, and this time, when I knock his head downwards, once he's leaned over, I come overhand with a double-handed strike, and I just bring it down on the back of his head, sending him ass over tea kettle over the edge.
Nice.
That's
You are
That was sick.
out of combat. So you guys, most of you, actually, no, you would have been close to something that died too.
Mhm.
Like as like the jelly, like blue blood kind of like exploded, you would have it like all over your fists and your feet. You would just have it kind of like splattered on you.
Yeah.
As would you, you would notice like your fists, like after a moment, like you can almost like see through them as the blood is covering your fists, and like you look down at your feet, and it's the same thing. It's almost like you're translucent.
Interesting. I am going to clench my fist and then conjure up the fire gem and then burn off the blood on my fist, and then I'm gonna look down at my shoes and go.
Is it
But-
the same thing, like if I had some on my coat, I'd be able to see
Yes,
it,
you'd
like,
have
the
like
coat?
spots that like look through you.
I would like to make a survival check, and this is pretty gruesome. So I would like I'm gonna pick up one of the heads and slit a neck and like put a jar underneath it.
Okay.
Can I help him by picking it up by its feet?
Oh, I'm like getting
Lifting
it
it up.
drained.
Yeah. Roll
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna Bay Harbor Butcher or no, Ice Truck Killer the.
Yeah.
Anybody, Dexter?
How does a
Yeah.
19?
I get the reference.
Yeah.
A 19.
You get the, you always
Yeah,
get my
it says a
references.
one-
I
I
also
know.
got it. I also got it.
This giant
Sack
has
hands.
got a 19. You're able to get like it is kind of like spewing on the ground and stuff.
Yeah,
Because, like, they're kind of like weirdly shaped bodies. You can't get it all into jars. But you're able to get 4 full jars of this blood.
I will not be helping them. I'll be using a handkerchief.
Would
to
you
clean
call
myself
these
up.
blue elixirs?
I would call them blue.
4 blue elixirs.
What do they do?
Shall I tell them or shall you?
Would you like to identify it?
Absolutely, I would love to spend the time to ritual cast.
So once he identifies it, this is blood of these celestial minions, and it has invisibility qualities, or almost invisibility, almost like reptilian qualities where they can camouflage
Like
themselves.
chameleon?
Chameleon, yeah. Thank you. So you can douse yourself in it. You don't want to drink it because that's weird.
Yeah,
You can douse yourself in it, and for 1 minute, you will have advantage on stealth checks.
And
It looks like you wanted to say.
Oh no.
And you are very difficult for just like regular perception. So like you could be walking down a street and you can blend in very easily to a building.
Okay. You guys split that. Everybody gets a jar.
Oh, absolutely.
Should we check these guys out? And if we're gonna take 10 minutes, you guys just want to take a little short rest?
What, for an hour?
Sure.
Sure.
Short rest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it. I also
Short rest.
cast Cure Wounds on myself at level 1. Back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So you guys just see me slap my chest glow blue for a moment, and all the wounds that I had just disappear.
Okay. I'm gonna short rest, and while I'm doing so, I'm just gonna be hanging out like near one of the bodies, and just like looking over it, studying it. I don't really have a goal. I'm just trying to like figure these things out and study them.
I do
Okay.
actually have a goal.
Where are you short resting? Are you guys like all congregating in a spot?
I would say here's probably our most
Yeah.
safe spot.
I'm gonna do that with my eyes on the cave entrance though, just in case anything comes out of
Very
there.
good. Thank you.
Can I bring one of the bodies forward, and I'm gonna start taking out a bone saw and fucking.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Okay, you can do that.
I'm trying to make a medicine check to check out these guys' anatomy, if there are any changes in organs.
Okay.
What's going on with this guy?
Yeah, make a medicine check.
All right. That is unfortunately only a 11.
With an 11, you would notice like they have almost humanoid skeletal structure, but their bones aren't very firm. Like they're kind of fluid, so like if they wanted to, they could like roll up their arm. Like,
Pull out one of the bones and then put it between 2 fingers and start doing.
but because the rest of their body is very light, it's like all jelly, it doesn't need a lot of rigidity to hold its form.
Interesting.
Are you doing anything during this rest?
I am fucking chilling hard.
Okay. During the rest, like right near the end of this, you get your short rest.
Oh, thank you.
You do, because you're watching the cave entrance, you would see one more of these blue guys kind of like just creep around the corner as he's walking towards the cave entrance. And do you stop him?
Yeah.
Oh,
so I'm
yeah,
gonna fucking
100%.
just bolt at him.
Okay. Just raise up one of the antenna guys.
Right by the cave entrance.
Yeah.
Can
Jump
I do
in!
like a tackle and like a muffle tackle?
Sure, make a contested strength check.
Would it be a grapple? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Is that would be it? So you'd have to make a dex or strength saving throw, unless you wanted to make it contested for
Okay,
all
I
of that to
will
go
make
on.
a strength saving throw.
Okay.
Because that makes sense.
I am doing multiple things, so feel.
Okay, just
whatever
for the grab and muffle.
Okay.
I'll do the save. With a nat 20 for a 19.
Oh, that beats.
Holy
yeah, that
shit.
beats my shit. Yeah.
You run into a brick wall.
Yeah.
You
Yeah. It fucking.
you run forward and you're like, huh? Like, oh,
He does
fuck.
get a 19. And you can see, like, as he's going, like, his antennas are, like, fully erect and, like, kind of, like, glowing
Hey,
at
oh.
the end. And you almost hear, like a beep, like a...
Oh
sonar.
man, sonar, it's over. It's
As
calling
he's
us
walking
zombies.
fully erect, and you come up trying to grapple him, and he just kind of, like, jellies out of it.
Okay.
Jellies out of his fully erect
All
body.
right. I like to throw a fucking punch into this guy.
Yeah, this guy's not paying attention to you. But
Oh, hell.
go ahead with your
Oh.
attack.
Should we roll initiatives, or can we act out of turn? Once
Act
he's
out of
done.
turn.
Oh, excellent.
That's gonna be a 27 to hit, and he also needs to make a Constitution saving throw as I hit him with a stunning strike. So probably should have just fucking led with.
That is a 7.
He fails. He is now stunned for a turn.
Okay, as you stun him, you see the antennas go kind of go limp. How much damage was it?
I'm sorry. That is going to be 15 total damage.
Damn, and he's stunned. Did you guys like do anything?
Oh yeah, as soon as he's
Push
done,
him
I'm
in his
running.
fucking head.
Yeah, I'm running out with the fucking. As the shot goes over, I'm running forward to clonk him over the fucking end of the
It's just
electrified
fucking.
base.
It's a back alley beatdown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys all have
Both of you
advantage
guys
because he's
roll
stunned.
your attacks. Is he stunned?
Give me some nat 20s. Let's go. Come on. Give it to me. Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Come on, talk to me.
17.
17 hits.
18.
18.
18 also hits, but not as well as a 17.
12.
Blood tinge.
Blood tinge.
8 plus 5 is 13 plus an additional 12, 25.
25. Okay, with that, like you guys just kind of like rip this guy apart, and he starts like spilling jelly all over the ground.
Oh, God.
Hmm.
I'm going to go. All right, guys, hear me out.
Yeah.
I'm going to almost like a fucking football coach blow the whistle. I'm going to drop down on the ground. I'm going to roll in his blood. And then I go, cave.
Oh.
Oh, all right.
You would only see through the material that is covered in it, right?
Well, I mean, because it's jelly, like it will touch your clothes, and then it will seep through your clothes, and it will also touch your skin.
And then they would just see organs floating, or like how does it work?
They can see through.
Okay.
Alright.
You translate full translate. Okay,
It
okay, I'm
turns
sorry,
you
sorry.
translucent.
I'm sorry.
You guys roleplay that while I be back.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You roll in it, and I just
Can
go.
I check it
Oh, dude.
But no.
I'm gonna look at it. Disgusting. I will simply wait behind you.
Yeah, I was about to say, yes, I see you rolling out and just go, I will not be doing that.
I go, okay, I see. You know what? This is fun. I get back. I get a good idea. And as I'm on the ground, I'm going to grab 2 handfuls and all of you. You go, ha ha.
I know when it splatters.
Get wet? Might as well go swing.
When it splatters me in the chest, I'm gonna go. Are you a 5-year-old? Fuck. And
Yes.
then I'm gonna roll with it.
Yeah.
You're right. That was really childish.
I very reluctantly start picking up like the blood, just like gross. Yeah.
I'm doing this under protest.
Yes.
I'm like, thank God I wear full body coverings.
Yeah.
Yeah. After this, though, after the cave, stream.
Bass,
I know this
bass,
is good.
yeah.
So we're doing a stream.
Yes.
Yes.
There's got to be some sort of radioactivity to this.
This
shit,
can't
too.
be.
Yeah.
It's seeping into the most porous organ in our body.
Oh,
right
yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Again, I wear full body coverings.
now. We know. I know.
I don't.
You
I feel it.
You
I'm
don't
nuts
have a
right
shirt
now.
on, I don't think.
I know. I would have one in college.
Oh,
I
okay.
would have put a shirt. I didn't have a shirt on in the thing. But
Oh, because it'd been burned off.
yeah.
Along with the rest of your
Wait, no.
body.
Yeah.
Everyone else is a hunter. Yes, I have exposed skin. Me, like ceiling or wait, top of the head
Sound
to
it out.
toe.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sound it out. You got it. Top of head to toe, just covered all the time. Just like I'm not getting this on me, guys.
Your shirt wouldn't be burned off; it would just be covered in soot.
Yeah. No, I would have said like I would have just taken it off
I coddled
in the
it,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
No, like in the thing, and then when I got back to
Your
the room, I
actual
would have
body
put on
would have it on.
what?
Because when you're in the dungeon, you could take it off, but you would still have it on your actual.
Yeah,
On your
yeah. I
corpse.
would have put a fresh shirt on when I got back to the dream before I went to caught up air, and I would have cleaned up.
Does it still have the same effects?
My shirt?
Where it can't be torn, but it can. Get
Oh
dirty.
my god, I totally fucking spaced that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my shirt would never have gotten burned off. That's so sick. Yeah, I would have taken it off because I would have worried it. Because if it is totally burned off, that actually explains why Conrad would take his shirt off. Because I would imagine all my clothes would come back every time, anyways.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to lose the magical property, so I probably would have started taking my shirt off. Look at that, dude.
Erect jelly. That's like from so long ago. I think that's just so funny.
I'm at
Erect
Yeah,
jelly.
erect
Yeah.
jelly.
Sorry. Alright. Mommy found me with my dick in the strawberry jar again. Alright.
So we have all collectively covered ourselves in the blood, in the erect jelly.
Okay. So, like, over the course of like a minute, you start seeing your body start turning more and more translucent.
You'll get that if you were chronically online.
Yeah.
It's where a bunch of
Polyamorous people.
yeah,
He's gonna fuck the vampire, the werewolf.
That's what I
and JD.
assumed. I didn't know what the
Yeah.
word meant either,
Through
but
the
I figured it meant
context,
like, hey,
yeah.
I'm gonna bang this furry thing.
Yeah, he's gonna bang the 3. There you go. That's I do not no.
So you guys cover yourself in this jelly, and over the course of
High
a
five.
minute, you start turning
It's a fire.
more and more translucent. Do you want to wait the full amount of time to turn translucent, and then you have a minute, or do you want to get going?
I would wait. We'd probably, because we're all, this is the first time.
Everybody-
yeah, this is
first
my
time for me, for
covered-
sure.
Yeah.
covered in
I'm gonna take
alien
a little
goo.
bit slower than my first
Yeah.
time. But I'm gonna
Yeah.
wait to see like what the effects are. Just being like,
We
like,
just
I gotta
started
look at-
tripping
we,
balls.
we all start going, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see like it takes about a minute to get to its full like
Okay.
almost invisible like translucent appearance,
Yeah.
and it lasts fully for a minute, and then it starts tapering off.
Okay. Okay. So,
Because we took it directly from the raw, or did the blue elixirs work the same
It
way?
works the same way.
Oh shit. Okay.
and with that, I like to stealth into the cave and make perception checks for traps and alarms as I go. And other.
Okay. Yeah. Roll perception.
I will
Roll
stealth.
perception.
It is very dark.
Do you have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Okay. Me too.
My roll sucked, however, but that's okay. I got a 9.
What that's like.
9.
Uh,
Are you?
I
rolling
guess.
Oh yeah, for stealth, I got.
stealth. You have are we rolling stealth? Did you ask for stealth check or?
Oh, I thought.
Because we both said we were using stealth to go in.
He said
Roll
for a perception
perception.
check.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because you
Sorry.
wanted to check for traps and stuff.
Yeah.
I did not. I did not say I was checking for
Yeah,
traps.
you don't see any traps.
Okay.
Like even with your dark vision, like it just looks like rock face.
Yeah.
You know what you thought?
My no, thank you. My
Yes.
my perception is a 1, so I did not make perception checks.
Very nice. And then you wanted to roll stealth to go
Thank
into
you,
the
sir.
cave. Thank you, Papa.
And yeah, and I guess we'd all stealth in at advantage.
Yeah, because you are translucent.
We are translucent. All right. Stealth at advantage. Let's go. Thank God for that. 18.
25. I rolled a nat
19.
19. Okay. You guys think that you're stealthed and invisible. Or translucent.
I'll take point as we go into the cave.
So you guys move into this cave.
Do you want to be between,
Sandwiched? I'll stay in the back.
or you want to be backline? Okay.
I'll stay in the back.
Yeah, it gets
The ooze
darker
falls
as you
down from
get
behind
into the
you.
cave, and eventually, like even your dark vision, it's like very difficult to see. But like you can like make out like the edges of the cave as you round a corner, and you can see a little bit of light in the distance.
Very nice.
This place looks like some fucking book.
This is.
Where we're coming in
Yeah,
from?
let's get all of these guys.
Let's get all of the monsters out of the way.
And you guys can move your way over to here. We'll just say you're halfway through your invisibility bit.
Okay.
Or not invisibility, translusibility.
Translusibility.
Our
Really
chameleon
rolls off the
ability.
Rolls off the tongue.
Halfway through your erection jelly ability, whatever it is.
We've rubbed on the KY jelly, and we're about halfway through the
As you
useful.
stalk through the dungeon, bricked up.
Bricked up and jellified.
Yeah, absolutely torqued.
Bricked up and slicked up.
Fully torqued.
Feel like the head is about to burst off and it's purple.
It'll pop like a bottle rocket.
So, as you get closer to this entrance into what looks like a much larger cavern at the end of this tunnel, you can see that there's like a liquid on the ground, and there's like where there are rocks jutting out, they're covered in like a grayish sort of like twisting vine that covers most of it, and then they're like creeping up the walls of the cave as well. Ahead of you, you do see a hulking figure walking through this liquid.
Oh dear.
Actually, can you put one of those white dudes in the middle of that gray area?
How's he gonna go light?
Because he's not the gray one. Yeah, and like you would see one of the blue kind of gooey guys in the middle, risen above the liquid in a pillar of light that is coming from the top of this cave. It appears that there's some cracks up above, so the sun is able to actually like peer down into it. So
okay.
parts of it are illuminated, and most of it is in shadow.
Interesting.
But you'd see this hulking figure just kind of like trudging along, almost like just circles around this rock that's jutted out above the liquid.
I don't like
All
green
right.
liquids.
What do you guys do?
I would like to step forward and examine the green liquid.
Okay, you want to step forward.
I wanna sneak into where there's is this all covered? Like, am I going under something?
So this is like an opening, like all of this would be covered, and once you come up here, it like opens up into like a 50, 60 foot cavern.
Okay. Is there a place where we can creep forward, not be like immediately at this? That's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say.
we're
Like,
trying to remain stealth.
Make a perception check.
Anyone?
All of us?
Yeah, and if you're looking.
20.
18.
I'll just let them do it.
Okay.
Hey, you're blind as a fucking bat.
I
Apparently.
can't see fucking anything. Let me just.
You can see fucking
Yeah.
shit out of this.
I don't have dark vision either.
He doesn't have dark vision, so all he sees
I
is
could
that
cast light on
glowing
something
bit.
that you guys are holding.
Just light us right on up.
Yeah, so with those perception checks, you would see that this liquid, and you're coming up to check out the liquid.
Yeah.
You would see that like it covers the majority of the ground, other than like there's some rocks that jut out of it in the center, and like there's a couple of like a little bit around the edge that you could touch, but most of it is in the liquid. You are going to
Dip my
inspect-
gloved hand into it and
Okay. Give me a
Smells fucking booky.
survival check.
absolutely.
Oh, stinks.
10.
10. Okay. I mean, it's like it's thicker than water, and it smells rancid. Almost.
Then I do it and I pull down the mask and I go, I wouldn't drink it.
Yeah. It's like, oh, who'd have thought the goopy green liquid would smell shitty?
I was going to see if it had other negative
I know.
effects, but I can't tell. And I'm not putting it in my mouth.
I can just see a huge fucking guy 60 feet up that way.
Yeah, I see him. Do we want to walk in this?
I can try to sneak around and provide a distraction, and you guys can move up to range and then start working on it.
Yeah, I can't really see anything back here, so whatever you guys want to do.
And I'm going to tell you when he moves, and I'll give you a signal. Shoot a light right in that big lighty
Okay.
bin.
All right.
Because the beams of sunlight, that's what he can see. right?
That's
yeah.
what's. Oh, and with your perception check, because you were looking for like a way across, at the very far, like that way, you would see another like opening, almost like a
Okay.
cave
Another
entrance.
bright shaft.
Okay. Is this guy facing us?
I mean, he's kind of just like roaming around in circles right now. He just made his way back around, so he's like kind of sideways.
All right, I'm gonna wait for him to turn away from this island.
Okay.
And
Because you have dark vision, you'd see another one like past.
it's
that.
60 feet.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
it's
You
only
would
So
not
it's,
see-
I can just see up to this.
Gotcha. Okay, so you'd see that guy and the guy that's in the light.
All right. I'm gonna teleport to over here when this guy turns.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna see what I see around here.
Very
so
cool. I need you to make another stealth check.
you got it. Very nice. Very nice. That's to be 26.
26. Okay. And then from there, I'm just gonna kind of move this a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. We've been dragged into the poison. The poison Cusco.
So you would see that the cave kind of like curves off to the side
Poison
over
specifically
there,
designed for
and then from
Cusco's
here you
poison.
would see that there's another like giant just past this.
Okay.
Dang.
Okay, I can see it because of sunlight. That makes sense. All right. I'm gonna teleport back, and then I'm gonna go 2 giants, and then I'm gonna teleport back over.
Did you do that?
No.
Come closer.
I come closer.
It's that stain on your pants.
Yeah, everything is translucent except for just fucking. I'm sorry. Yeah, whatever.
Floating cum stain is now canon.
Yeah.
But no. I go.
I see a floating milky handkerchief.
I'm gonna go. 2 giants, 1 further up.
Okay.
Also, when did he learn to teleport? I don't know. That's
So
how.
afterlife.
And I'm gonna hold out a pebble to you, and I'm gonna be like,
On my go.
Okay.
Light that
I
up.
hold it.
By the way, I forgot to tell you, I think the guys, when Conrad is in bright light, his tattoos start like moving.
Oh,
It's like the bees
Rorschach
start moving.
sort of.
Kind of, but it's like imagine like almost like a, you know those like things where it's like a art drawing, but it's like it's coming to life.
Yeah,
So it'd be
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's like a fucking boomerang loop of like the fire dogs or whatever.
Yeah,
like,
that's cool.
fighting. And
Oh yeah.
then,
Alright. I have the rock and I'm ready to toss it and cast light on it. Whatever.
Maybe in the other order, but.
I'll cast light on it and I'll toss it.
is this whole island all illuminated, or is it just like up to right here?
It would be like the second half of it, and it sort of turns to like dim light the second half of it.
Okay. I'm gonna look back, and you see me, right?
I can see you.
I'm gonna go,
10 seconds.
and then I'm gonna do that, and then I want to teleport over to here, and then I would like to, I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn before I give all that.
Okay.
And
so
then-
where would you wait for him to be in that circle?
I like going this way,
Okay.
and then I'd like to teleport over here, and I'd like to run up, or not run up. I'm gonna try to sneak up on this guy, and I want to grab him,
Okay.
and then I want to go drown him.
In the woods.
Into the book.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll make
in
a,
the darkness though, or in the shadows. So I'm
I'll
gonna
make
like.
a strength saving throw for the grapple.
Okay.
All right, he's gonna fail that.
Okay. So he's. And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I'm just gonna.
Probably a contested strength check now if you're shoving him into the water. How would you do something like that?
We can do a contest or
You know what I mean?
It would be after. It'd be on each round. He'd have to make a contested strength or dex check to break my grapple.
Yeah.
As you're drowning him.
as I'm drowning.
Yep. Because he only has a certain amount of time he can hold his breath under the
And
water.
I'm gonna bring him down. I don't know if this. I'm gonna get into the water, and I'm still translucent, but I'm gonna be trying to hold him completely submerged.
Okay. So you're holding even your
Yeah.
hands into it.
Yeah.
Okay. When you put your skin, your hands into this poison, because he was using gloves, like you notice it's like stinging and like almost burning.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Okay. So with that, on saving throw, 3.
3. Ooh. Unfortunately, you were poisoned at the beginning of each of your turns. You
Okay.
are going to be taking 1d4 poison damage.
Okay. So with that, it's gonna burn my hands. I'd like to, now that he's in the water, I want to put my foot on him, and I'm gonna push him into the water, like with my boot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hold this guy. I'm gonna try to hold this guy underwater with my fucking, doing like a judo thing.
Very cool.
Thanks, guys.
All right. I'm assuming you have like a boot.
Yeah. I think I have like knee-high boots on.
Gotcha.
In fact, I can
Because
actually.
I'm going off of your.
My
I'm
man's out
going
here
off of your
styling the
character.
knee-high
where it
leather
goes up to your,
boots.
like your knee.
What?
Your character. I'm going off of that where it goes up to your knee.
Yeah.
My man has knee-high leather boots. He's been rocking and
He's rocking-
styling and profiling out here.
Conrad came back with thigh highs.
My man.
So for your first turn, you are. Gonna
Wears impeccable knee leather boots with Cobber family signature metal toe tips in the shape of a
Makes
T.
them out of knees.
Black pants, either a white Henley shirt or shirtless. This is Written October 29th, 2014.
Good lord.
2024, not 2014.
I was about to say, what?
He's not a
You were
decade
ready
okay.
for this.
2024.
You knew you were
This
gonna
man-
lose.
Yeah,
Playing
I
this
metagame this pond. Yeah, it was the only Soulsborne mission I've ever played in my life.
he
Your
got
dad
he
picked
somehow
you up
got
one day
here
and was like,
and
"I don't
nothing
like it."
else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you guys weren't ready for that one.
Mhm.
So I'm still not going to put it into initiative yet because you are in dim light.
Okay.
Give that guy.
Well, I gave these guys 10 seconds to be fair. So
Yeah. We,
Well,
we,
you're 30 feet around.
we haven't gotten to 10 seconds yet. That would have been
30 feet
like
around.
5.
True.
Wait, who's here?
Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. He's specifically
Give
avoiding
me
the light.
give me a stealth check.
Why is he
real quick.
avoiding the light?
He's going around the block.
Yeah,
It's
it just happens
It's
to
a
be
rock.
the light. Gotcha. Oh.
21.
21. Okay. He does not notice you.
All right. This
So
would
I
be-
need a context.
Yes.
at the end of this, you and I will be doing
Okay.
a thing.
I got a 14.
Yep.
I got a 18. No, an 18.
Okay. So he stays under.
Mm-hmm.
You're still going to take 3 poison damage.
And then I tell you, now,
No.
grab the rock.
I cast light on this rock and I launch it.
Just into the pond.
It goes bloop.
The light goes out and we go, oh, it's way deeper than we thought.
Yeah, it's like I light it.
You were trying to make it noticeable though?
The beak.
I would say that, yeah. I would say.
Okay.
We just give him one
So
of
this
these.
giant notices in front of him, and he moves up to it. You said it was right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're shining.
So can you move him right here?
Yep.
Light. Oh, cool. I see him.
Yeah, he'd be in dim light right here.
How far does the light go? And I should know that because it's my spell. I
Yeah,
don't- I
it's
don't.
30. I believe it's 20 and 20, isn't it? 20
think
bright, 20 dim.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is underneath this liquid, so the whole thing would be dim,
Okay.
but you can still see it.
Okay.
Yeah. And when I see him come up to it, I just
Okay.
it's gonna shoot him.
Go ahead and
Oh.
roll to attack.
Can we like coordinate like a group like?
Nope, too late. You guys are caught.
It's- I mean, his whole thing was wait 10 seconds. He told me nothing
Yep.
else. So my default assumption whenever you guys tell me to wait for something, usually that's kill whatever it is in
Yeah,
about
yeah.
10 seconds. So the first shot was a 27 to hit,
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
and second shot is going to be a 22 to hit.
Both of those hit.
Excellent. That's going to be 9 blood tinge damage.
9 blood tinge total.
Yeah, I rolled kind of pissed.
Okay. Now all of you are going to roll initiative.
$19 for Conrad.
Very
10,
nice.
9.
7, 6,
Come.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Anybody got off to that? I'm suing you for damages.
Okay, you did fire a gun, so that's going to aggro the other one at the other side.
I don't know what your plan was for waiting 10 seconds, but that was just my
That
default.
was for you
assumption.
guys to, illuminate the thing so he could see it and then attack it.
Okay, so I did right. I did it right.
Yeah.
All right, sick.
I don't get disadvantage if it's in dim light, right? I can
No.
see it.
Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah.
Very nice.
So it's bright light, dim light?
Dim light where I threw the pebble.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we've
yeah.
Is
got
it went under
this
water?
whole area
Yeah.
is nice and illuminated.
Can you
Over
move
here,
this
no.
all the way, basically where it says poisoncave.png.
All right, so he'll be here in about 2 rounds.
Okay.
Oh, we don't know how deep it is. Well, we kind of know how deep it is because the thing sunk into it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's at least ankle high.
Well, this guy could be on stilts.
he is
we
a
don't know
giant.
that.
So
true.
We don't know that.
we don't know that he's not a giant on stilts.
This episode is Sunday
Still-
where they're
I don't know
that
if
are-
he's a regular human being. on stilts.
Stilts that are
When you say that, you would notice it goes like a little bit above his ankles,
Yeah.
like almost like a quarter of his shins, which would be about slightly over your knee.
slide over knee. For him, it's we don't know if he's a giant on stilts that are still not long enough to be in that pond.
Yeah. He could be a gnome on stilts.
Okay.
He's just wearing a very big overcoat.
Yeah.
You guys ready?
Yes.
I'm ready.
All right, Conrad, you're up first.
All right, I'm still invisible.
you
I'm
were
still
still doing
stealth.
that?
I'm still drowning this guy. I am, however, to use my action to cast minor illusion. I'm gonna make it as a sound of something like really big is like sprinting through the 5, 10, 15,
like
20,
a splashing
25,
noise.
30. Yeah,
Alright.
it's like like running by this guy.
Oh dear. Our bit rate
Yeah,
went
it
down
like
for a
it
second.
buffered
Oh,
and
no.
cut for a second, but we're
We're back. We're back.
I don't know. It looks like it's way
It still
behind.
says unstable.
Yeah, but I mean always.
Tough. Earlier it said X.
Oh, earlier it said X.
Anyway, so
You got the bit
minor
rate almost
illusion,
again.
so I'm gonna use.
You could use a study action to see if it's real or not, or
Ignore it.
yeah, or
Is that
use
on his turn?
well, it'd be a study action, so it'd be on a turn basis since we're in combat.
Oh.
But yeah, so I'm using my action to create a sound of something heavy sprinting past this guy through the water, and then I'm just gonna do the sound for the 1 minute, and then I'm going to I don't know if it's bonus action for my unarmed strikes or whatever, but I'm just gonna keep holding this guy in the water or in
Okay.
the poison thing. I don't know if it affects him or not.
Very cool. You were going to take 2 poison damage, and that's the end of the 3 turns. You
Nice.
are no longer taking the rapid poison.
Thank
Oh,
God.
man.
I was like, I actually am nervous that this just goes on forever.
Yeah, you're just covered in it and
Yeah.
die.
Okay.
It's
Is that the
actually
end of your turn?
plague. The
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, and then it goes to this giant, who is going to turn around and look to see
Oh, good, they're
if
stupid.
there's anything there.
I mean, if I was in a dark cave and something sounded like it was sloshing past me, I'd probably go check it out.
I don't
Alright, I would
I
also.
just rolled perception for it. Like,
Uh,
is that, 'cause I
I'm
rolled-
very sorry. It'll be a
got
determine its
16.
illusion if a successful intelligence investigation
Oh,
check
intelligence.
against my spell save DC, which is a 15, I believe.
Okay, then I got a 16 minus 2.
14. It fails. It thinks something ran by it.
Okay.
I don't know what you want to do with that. I'm sorry to put you in a weird spot, but
Okay.
I
Well,
think
Well,
it's all
you
part of
did
being a
just
DM.
get shot.
I know, yeah, but it also thinks somebody ran through, and it uses action. So.
Give me an even or odds.
Even.
Okay, that was odds. He's going to go for you.
Absolutely, come on over.
It is fair. So he didn't
30
see
feet.
anything, so he's going back to the thing that he knows was there.
Makes sense.
And he is going to move 30 feet.
There you go, 30 feet.
Cool. And that is the end of his turn. That guy is going to move 30 feet around the big rock. 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, and he'll end his turn. Johan, you're up.
Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
11.
So the guy runs towards us, and then I go.
Turn around, bitch.
So that's gonna be a nice 10 psychic damage, and then I reach into his mind and begin the horrid whispers, and I make him go all the way back.
And he walks on stilts backwards.
That was way further than that.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Should be
I
right.
thought I had it.
No, you skipped a couple.
Oh,
You went like 5, 10, 15, but it was weird. I don't know. It wasn't enough.
okay.
You
Well,
move weird.
Yeah, you're done.
I do be woken weird.
Yeah, you
Okay,
move your
anything else
feet
for you?
weird. I'll take it.
Bonus action, bardic inspiration. Man, I asked for this back a while ago, but I guess I'm just handing it right on back.
I will forget about it.
Please-
I'll give it back to you in 2 seconds.
Please don't. When you
You will
sorcerer's
add it to
burst.
his sorcerer's burst.
Yeah, like when you sorcerer's burst, add that because that'll explode.
You're up.
I'm up. Well, I'm going to shoot this gentleman in the head.
Because he's in the dim light. Maybe you're not.
15 to hit?
15 hits.
Hey!
Maybe I will.
Maybe you will.
It's nice being a tier 2.
All right. Well, I
Crazy
rolled a
magic
1,
items.
so that's going to be 10 blood tinge damage.
10 blood tinge damage. All right.
I'm then going to hit him with a sorcerous burst
Very nice.
of the fire variety.
Very well.
Oh.
I'm going to use my human inspiration
Ayo!
to re-roll that because I refuse to take that hit on my ego. And that is cocked.
Yeah, it's
So I'm
cocked
gonna roll
as
it
shit.
again. And that is was a 13 hit.
A 13 does actually hit.
Oh my god! No!
And I can
These
use
guys
this
have
for damage?
500 health.
It's
I
all-
mean, these guys are
Yeah,
just
baby.
really big, like they're not wearing clothing or armor. They're just down here.
Come on.
If I use this as one of the damage things, if it
can
rolls an 8,
explode.
it counts.
It can
Okay.
I feel like any damage, so when you
It's
go up to
any
D10s.
All right, well, it doesn't matter.
Come
Well,
on!
13 fire damage.
Bro, I haven't seen an
Very
exploding
well,
sorcerer's burst
13
since.
like-
fire damage.
6 sessions at
Yes.
least.
And that is going to be my turn.
I'm just gonna keep giving
Is it
you
your
its
turn?
rich till it finally happens.
Then it goes to young boy being drowned.
Young boy.
He's like,
What's his
So
con mod?
contested strength.
Does this man have like a +4 con? He's just
Okay, I
holding
rolled a
his
nat 1. It doesn't matter. I have a minus
I
1.
won
to
that.
strength.
Okay.
So,
You can also do dex,
Please
I
just
think.
die.
right?
You can.
so it's either a 0 or a 2.
I will.
Okay. Okay, he is also taken. Sorry.
Buku turns of.
Oh my god, he's just.
It would be 4 because you took 3 poison, right? This would be the 4th one.
Yep.
So he took 11 poison damage.
Oh my god.
And I believe he has. I don't have it up. He doesn't have very high con, so he'd have like 1 or 2 more rounds under his arm.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's
Or is it a minute per con modifier?
a minute per con modifier.
Oh, never mind. He has
Several
6 more
minutes.
turns. Because I'm pretty sure he only has a +1.
I'll handle the little guy. Don't worry, guys. I was hoping I'd dissolve him into. Has anybody seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
I looked. Yes.
Okay,
That
that's-
movie is insanely fucked up, and children should not be watching
Yes.
it.
No, no.
that's the
Good
end of
movie,
the
though,
turn.
still.
Conrad, you're up.
Yeah.
Holds up.
I love that
Holds
movie.
up really.
I'm
well.
up. I'm gonna see these guys coming. I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna like pull my boot up so he like surfaces and the poison slops off of him. And as he's like, I'm gonna grab him by his head and I'm gonna pull him onto land. And then I'm gonna start feeding him the blood. Right.
Yeah.
All right.
He's like, thank God.
Yeah. All right. First hit is a natural.
No
20.
way! Oh my god.
Get that nat 20 emote again. That shit's fire.
I might just
Although this is really behind, I think. So it's gonna be a minute, but yeah.
double that to a 28 force and fire damage combo.
Okay, well, that was enough to kill him outright.
Yeah.
He was already almost half. So, how do you want to do it?
All right, I'm gonna drag him onto land, and then I'm gonna like roll his head to the side, and I'm gonna go bang, bang, and then an elbow drop like right through the temple. So it's like crack his
Fucking
jaw,
rings
and then I'm
bell.
gonna smash his ear so hard it breaks up like his inner ear, and then I'm gonna drive a temple through the squishy part into his fucking like, and then smash like enough to dent his brain and just lights out.
Nice.
And then I am going
Next to
to.
you.
He goes, I don't see shit.
Yeah, he doesn't see it. I'm like, you don't want to. You don't want to, buddy.
You ever seen that meme with Joe Rogan where he's talking about elbowing people? He's like, they can do it like this, but I can hit him way harder like this.
Yeah.
Boom! Boom! And he like dumbs out like he's on cocaine.
I'm gonna go
That's what you do.
5, 10, 15.
Oh, he saw it. Oh, wait, no, that's.
Right on the edge of it. You're
Right
not trying
on
to
the-
get into it.
No, I'm not trying to get
Midnight
into it.
the
I learned that lesson. And then I'm gonna go, well, bang, and then I'm actually gonna like run
Punch
up,
him
and
right in
then
the
I'm going to jump, and then as I'm flying through the air, I'm gonna do like a spinning backhand like through the air over here, and then teleport into him to drive it and see if that hits. And then that is going to be a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And then that is going to be. Sorry. That is
20,
going
20,
to
20,
be
20, Deacon. I got this.
16 fire and force damage.
Very nice.
And then so I'm gonna like jump, spinning, kick, and like drive my heel into him. And then with my other foot, I'm gonna kick off and in bonus action teleport over to here.
Nice.
And that'll be the end of my turn. Oh, the face.
Yeah. How is the ad
That
break
is the end of your
still?
turn.
That is
Okay,
the end
just
of my
started.
turn.
Oh,
This
it just started.
giant that you just attacked, he got dissonant whispers, so he ran away.
Yep.
Got kind of beat up a little bit and
Well,
goes down the swing. He doesn't see you, so he turns around and he starts sprinting back towards the other
Okay. I have to use the restroom.
Go for it.
Roll for me.
No worries.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What if I did it again? What if I did it again?
What square are you in?
I should be
four.
there.
Okay, so he's gonna go right there.
I really should. just-
Okay, he's gonna end his turn, and that guy is going to move 60 forward.
how many feet?
60.
Actually, he's gonna see because he would have seen him go over here, so he's gonna go 60 this way towards him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Just enough.
Very nice. Okay, and then they end their turns, which goes to Johan. You're up.
And I'm just gonna start swinging.
All right.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
All right, and I didn't electrify my Tonitrus yet. That's going to be 15 damage on the first hit. Second hit, electrifying the mace. It's going to be an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
All right, that's going to be 3 lightning damage and 7 regular damage.
Okay.
Is it doubled or anything? No. Okay. And then final hit with my bonus action. Does a 15 does hit, right?
15 does hit.
Oh, thank God. There it goes. All right. So that's going to be, well, since it doesn't matter, that's going to be 16 more damage.
16
Is that gonna be my
damage.
ass?
He is
He has touched it.
bloody.
Dash.
So this guy runs up, and I just start going for the knees, like one to the next side, one to the next side. And I'm just trying to like knock him down.
Anything else for your turn?
No, that'll be it.
Okay, boy.
Okay. Can I see that guy at all? Would I know he's there?
It's dim light,
Okay.
but because
Is that dim light or is it dark light?
Or actually, actually, and like right here.
No,
So you couldn't see that guy, but you can see this guy.
But like, if I were to like lightning bolt down that line, it would not be in character because I would not.
Well, would you
I mean,
see
wait,
him
hold
go
on.
this
If
way?
you're
it's
shooting-
a straight
If
line
you're
from
shooting,
where
that
you
is the
are.
legitimately like actually the only line you can take, brother. Like, yeah,
Oh, then I'm gonna lightning bolt in that line.
that's
It
not
goes-
even-
It goes. It's this line right
yeah,
here, and it goes.
that's not even metagaming.
And it doesn't
That's-
hit. It doesn't.
It doesn't hit
Conrad
Deacon,
because
yeah.
it hits this square right here, and it goes there.
Yeah, so just send it through.
Dex save, right?
It is 2 deck saves for both of them now.
So the one close to you has a 18. Yeah, negative. And then the other one, 4.
Fail.
Nice.
Send him
So
to
the
hell.
did the first one succeed or pass?
Fail or passed.
Okay.
The one with the 18 passed.
It's okay. I already.
Even if
dumbed
I
it
would
down
have
for you.
innate sorcery, which I forgot how to do that anyways, it would have still biffed it.
What do we got?
29 lightning damage.
29.
Damn, that's a good roll.
Halved to 14 for the guy
for the front guy, but the other guy took 29, just straight on the chin.
You said 29?
Mm-hmm. And that is going to, and then I'm going to bonus action reload Evelyn.
Very nice. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Yes. Yeah, just hear, God, is that all you want to do?
Back to the top, Conrad.
Yes, and my
There's a guy
character,
that
wait,
just
he's not dead?
sprinted across because he was right there when he saw you jump over and punch that guy, and over there, and they live in this cave, so they have very well dark vision.
All right, I'm gonna like jump up.
Very well done.
Very well dark.
Very well, Dark Vision.
I'm gonna jump and then do a like a fucking knee strike and then teleport and then like so it connects with his jaw instead.
Okay.
Very Nightcrawler-esque. Obviously, mechanically, I can't teleport more than once on my turn, but
Yeah.
you know what I'm
For the
saying.
flavor,
Ah, flavor.
a little bit of extra
Put
sauce.
some sauce on it, brother.
22 to hit.
22 hits.
All right, with that, can I get a Constitution saving throw as I expend a focus point
Oh,
for a stunning strike?
Ooh.
He's probably gonna have a fat
He
Constitution.
does have a fat con,
He
but
does
that
have
is
a
only
fat
a
con.
12 because I rolled like
Yo! Just starts
He
coming everywhere.
fucking failed. I start coming everywhere. That is going to be a total of 19 damage. And then I'm going to drop down. And then I'm going to do a spinning back kick, teleport, and then a little roundhouse kick in the side of his head at advantage because he is now stunned.
give him that. Give me. Come on. Come on.
double nat 1.
It's an 18 plus 11.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
Bong.
Oh, I reroll one because of
Fuck.
Hey, you know what? That's one
been
more
there,
than a
been
one.
there. Right? You're right there
One
with me.
more than a one.
That is going to be, thanks to the D4, that is
Hey,
a nice
bro.
fat
We're so
16 damage total.
16. Very nice.
I'm going to expend another focus point for Flurry of Blows. And then I'm going to, as I connect and I hit, I bounce off and then throw a punch. And then I'm going to teleport around behind him and hit him in the back of the head right on the brainstem.
Nice.
And then that is going to be a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Let's
Crazy
go.
work.
Nice.
Single
Crazy
file
work.
universe.
Fuck you. I'm going to re-roll that. That is nat 1. Re-roll that. Alright, dog shit roll. Okay, that's going to be 20 damage. Wow. Wow, what
With
a...
that, he is bloody.
Very
Well done.
nice, very
Well done.
nice. And then second.
Very good. Very good. Let's see Lloyd Blackwood's roll.
That is going to be 29 to hit.
Okay.
That is going to be... No, that's my fire damage. It would be fat, but I'm not going to even ask because that's ridiculous. That is going to be 15 more damage.
15 more.
Yeah.
damage. Very nice.
And then, yeah. And then, so yeah, brainstem, and then drop down, and as I'm flying, I'm going to like fucking kick down his body as I land on the ground. And that'll be the end of my turn as I wind up for more hits.
Very nice. Now, back to this one, who has not had a chance to attack anybody. He just took damage on his last turn.
He is pissed.
He's going to tantrum. Let's let him make 4 melee weapon attacks. It's going to be 2 against each of you. We'll go with Lloyd first.
Oh, bye, Lloyd. You'll be fine. You got this.
23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Can I parry?
You can try to.
Oh, yeah, you're just going to be 23 now. Come on, you got this. You got this.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
It's be nat 20.
It's not
Close,
It's
it's
not
close,
a
it's
nat 20.
Yeah!
It's not as 28.
Bam!
That's
Okay.
5 more.
That one is carried. Roll your
Wait.
damage. I take half.
Wait, 28? That's 5 or
28.
more.
Yeah! Come on, baby! He's
Okay.
nat 20.
He is so still roll damage.
Done.
And I take half.
It's going to be 16 blood tinge, half to 8.
I don't want to do it.
No.
Yeah!
Oh my god! So first of all, that as he's right in front of me, I hit him with the lightning bolt, and I see he's still standing, so I'm just like fucking reloading. And then as he goes to swing, I just fucking, bink, and he just falls off of his stilts into the drink.
No. That happens. I just. You do that the whole time.
I save him.
Oh my god, Jonathan. If we just shoot them in the head with our guns, they die. Why am I using magic?
And you look at me, and I'm just like, I
That guy is stunned until the beginning of your next turn.
Beginning of my next turn.
Johan.
Also, have you seen No Country for Old Men?
Of course.
It's like when the pit bull is charging across the water. He's clearing out the water, and he reloads it just in time to shoot it as it jumps at him.
Oh, you saved both our asses. That's incredible.
I love that movie.
All right. Do I burn another one?
Where's my face?
Burn another one. Yeah, we got a long way to go. I think I'm going to slow down on the spell slots. All right.
Yeah, after chill, that'd be great. I fireballed and lightning bolt.
Yeah. Please make me another wisdom saving throw.
You guys all do have advantage.
Yes.
Ooh, damn. 18.
What saving throw is
Success. Wisdom.
that? Oh,
Wisdom.
you don't have
I
any
had a
dex?
19 minus 1.
Because I think he auto fails dex and strength. Right?
Unfortunately, I don't have any way to do those.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sure you thought about that because you're a brilliant tactician on the tabletop. So I shouldn't say anything. I should mind my own business, keep my mouth shut. You're absolutely right. Not my character.
You're fine, dude. You're fine.
I'm a fucking piece of shit.
Brother.
I'm gonna go eat
The-
fried chicken in
the
the car right on
advice-
the way home.
You just
The
cry.
advice is welcome. The advice is welcome. Yeah, I only have
I'm literally
attacks
doing
or
Yeah, of course. Lost the
so
beginning.
in that case, as my no, that's the arcane effect. Well, actually, that kind of puts me in a bit of a bind. I am wearing full body clothing, but would it like sink into my fucking boots if I step into this shit?
Do your boots go over your knees?
They go over my clothes, but like that's just my pants are tucked down
It would
into them.
sink into your boots. And
All right, I'm gonna click my heels, use my my boots of speed, and just fucking 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5,
Once you're
6.
in it, you realize that you are at half movement while you
Oh.
are inside of the liquid.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Very nice.
So.
I need a con save from you.
5.
5. All right, you are poisoned and you take
Bah.
1 poison damage for the next 3 turns as long as you're in poison.
Is that the poison condition?
It is, no, it's just rapid poison.
Okay, it's just damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, let me look what I wrote. Because I haven't looked at that in forever because it's never come up.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of rapid poison. That happens later, usually.
This is that classic fucking FromSoftware, hey, walk into this pool for too long and you get a fucking status ailment.
Yeah. Thank you, Miyazaki, for your 800th Poison Swamp.
Yeah.
I know you just think they're cool, but I beg you,
Lame.
pick something else.
For the duration of this rapid poison, you do have the poison condition.
Oh, well then, okay, we messed up slightly, but that's all right.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
Nope. It's fair is fair. That's just incredibly frustrating, and I'm going to kill
Well,
you.
to be fair, he's like, you are poisoned and you take damage. So I was like, okay, it's just poison condition.
But it's not for the full minute. It's only for the duration that you have.
It's okay. I will get out of this poison very shortly. But that is the end of my turn.
That is the end of your turn.
I used action, bonus action, and all my movement.
Very well. Boy.
You have advantage to hit that guy.
Alright, I will
Yeah,
bonus
auto fails
action
dex.
reload Evelyn.
Oh, but he can't see him.
Oh, you can't
He's
see
in
him.
darkness.
You can't see him.
Sorry, just
So you just saw me run off into the dark.
that direction.
So, could I or could I not dissonant whispers this guy?
No.
You have to be able to see him.
Yeah, to be able to see.
You could use your action to throw a rock with lightning. or just cast light in a direction? Is that how it works?
Yeah, I would. Is there a pebble near me?
Yeah.
Could I cast light and also throw the rock?
I will allow it.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action reload Evelyn. I'm gonna cast light on this rock.
And toss it.
And toss it. All right.
Reaction to throw.
You toss it. Now you can see him using dim light.
That's my turn.
Very well. Back up to the top, Conrad. This guy's no longer stunned. Unless you want to throw the rock at him.
I'll just launch. I
It'll be
can't
at
see him.
It will be at disadvantage.
No, I'll just toss it in that general direction. It's fine.
You throw it.
I feel like I've done a lot in this fight already. I'm just chilling. I'm gonna
You,
toss
you throw it instead of hitting him. Just
yeah, just knocks you into the poison. You take +5 poison. Yeah.
I'm going
The Terminator.
to. I'm going to. This guy's large.
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
That's what he asked.
I'm going to jump up in the air and then do like a teleport and then come up behind him and I'm going to try to like suplex him into the ground. Can you make me a strength or dexterity saving throw?
Alright. 19.
All right, never mind. So that fails, so it doesn't work. It keeps me up. And I'm going to whip around and then I'm going to hit him.
Very well.
Very well. That is going to be 24 to hit.
That hits.
Alrighty. That is going to be 20 damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to bonus action. Well, now that Yolan's here, I guess I gotta stay. I'm gonna bonus action flurry of blows. And hit him again.
Alright.
That one. You're going in timeout. I know I shouldn't have used you. Second attack. Ooh, that's going to be 16 to hit.
16 hits.
That is going to be 18 more damage.
18
Force and fire.
damage. Very well.
Yeah, so I go to suplex, whip around, try to swing, and he ducks out of the way, and then I'm going to teleport behind him as he's ducking, and then do an elbow strike, and then I drop down on the ground, and then start swinging again, and that's the end of my turn.
Nice. Now this guy gets a turn.
Yay.
His first actual attack turn.
Okay.
And since he just took damage, he's going to tantrum.
Okay.
Allows him to make 4 melee weapon attacks.
Wow.
And he's going to use
2 on you and 2 on you.
Okay.
So you first.
Don't worry, guys. You guys can handle it.
I get smashed.
Does a 21
Shoot him with
It
your
does.
gun.
Okay.
Shoot him with your
I
gun.
use my reaction to lower the damage.
Oh, you behind me?
Yeah.
Use it.
You're just like,
All right. Shoot myself.
yes. It's like, oh, you're like, I got it.
18 bludgeoning damage.
Reduced it by 19.
Okay.
I'm going to expend a key point. Can he make me a dexterity saving throw?
Incredible.
1.
He fails.
These poor giants. We're bullying them.
Like, I just want to play the game.
The DM's sitting there like, I got to roll like 6 dice, dude.
13 of that damage.
Okay.
He's still alive. He still seems to be hanging on, guys. I think he's hanging on to metagame. I think he's barely hanging on.
He's
He's
just
actually
barely-
barely hanging on.
Yeah, he's literally just right there.
All right.
Yeah. And then he's going to make a second attack.
Okay.
Which is
Can't believe this deflect attack.
28.
Oh.
That hits.
I can't parry that. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Oh, that one is way fucking better.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I can't parry at all. My
I
gun
fucked
is
him up.
reloaded.
Tough.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
29 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Easy day.
One of your guns. is
Okay.
One of my things is
And then he's
reloaded.
going to make 2 against you.
Okay. All right. We're gonna find out if I'm gonna use it.
26.
Oh yeah, make me a strength saving throw as I augur of Abresis him away from me.
21.
21. He makes the save, but he's moved 5 feet.
So
still-
walk
does that
back
not
towards
still
you
hit you?
and hit you again.
Yeah. No. The initial attack misses
Misses.
because he's moved moved out of
Okay.
range for the first one.
Yes.
He does get to try again, though.
Yes.
And the next one? Damn, he's rolling fucking hot.
Yeah, he's fucking.
27 to hit.
Yeah, it'll hit.
All right.
He's like, I moved him back 5 feet.
Guys, I got. And he's.
Guys, I'm gonna attack.
And then Who Framed Roger Rabbit through the fucking poison.
That is 32 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god, that is a detrimental hit.
That is a detrimental hit. That's the end of his turn. Johan, you're up.
Hold on. So, what's he wielding?
His fists and a rock.
Oh, so you guys see that
Andre
rock?
the Giant is
You
over
see
here.
that rock come down, just fully hit me in the gut. I go. With the fucking hammer. Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit.
This thing's still lit up. Let's go.
Also, you take 1 poison damage.
Fair enough. Oh, I roll with disadvantage. Hang on. Doesn't matter.
roll.
Doesn't fucking matter. Alright. 11 more damage.
How do you want to do it?
So, literally, he hits me in the stomach, and I heel over, and then I come up, and I look at his knee, and I just crash it under him when he hits the poison. I smash his head into the poison.
Nice.
Yeah.
He had 15 health and you hit him with 13. So
That's so funny.
Boom.
And I'm gonna get out of the
Wonderful.
fucking poison, and I'm gonna go. He hits hard.
For the next, because you just got out of the poison, you're gonna take.
Do I have time to?
Damn, that was all 4s. You took 12 poison damage and you're no longer poisoned.
Do I have time to cast Cure Wounds on myself between each of those ticks? Because otherwise, I go down.
Each tick takes 6 seconds.
Okay. Thank goodness. So I feel my life draining out of me. I'm like, ah! Every once. Much better. Okay. Boys, even after that though, I am at 5 HP. Damn. So I'm gonna spend a couple of turns using healer's kits on myself and just.
Yeah,
Bandaging up real quick.
Short rest or.
I can expend 3 healer's kits and hang on.
I don't care what we do. I'm full health, and the only thing I can use is spell slots.
13 plus 3, so 16. So that takes me to 21.
Okay, then I need healer's kits and uncanny metabolism.
I'll healer's kit you. Reroll ones.
You get key points at short rest, right?
I do. I get them all back. But I got an uncanny metabolism. I feel like now's a good time for it because I
Does
burn
that refresh every short rest or long rest?
short rest. Oh, uncanny metabolism
Yeah.
is long
Long,
rest. You get
yeah.
1 per long rest.
One more.
But it is fetch.
Club.
Ones. Fat. Alright, so that's 16 more.
Sorry.
You good, dude?
Okay, I'm back to 50. So, no worries here. Do you need a healer's kit?
I need a. Yeah, I definitely need it.
Okay.
Kit.
What's your hit die?
D8.
Okay. We reroll ones.
Am I gonna have to traverse this poison? 'Cause I don't want
So 5, 8. That's gonna be plus 3 more. So
I mean, that's a fucking level 4 spell slot.
16.
Yeah.
So wait. 5 plus 8 is
13.
13 plus an additional 3, 16.
16. Okay.
Do you need another one?
I do.
13 more.
13 more. That is actually almost perfect. Thank you.
All right, there we go. So that's
It's
5
actually
of
1
those.
less than perfect. All right, and that's 2 of my hit die.
Yeah. I expended 3 of mine.
Okay. Lloyd.
Oi!
I'm gonna actually light a torch.
Whole cave explodes.
Yeah.
All of the flammable poison. Whoosh! We're just
Is this
standing on
off
an
gassing?
island of file.
It's not off gassing. Okay. I'm gonna wave it over. Do you have magic that can traverse you great distances? No, I'm sorry, that was my Garnet voice. Do you have magic that could get you from point A to point B?
I have a level 4 spell slot magic thing. I can do that. Dude, should
I
do
don't
that?
fucking understand any of that.
Yeah.
It's very powerful.
Yes, I do. Lloyd's hammer.
Hang on.
Okay. Unless you want to climb across.
How far into the cave do I have to go?
How high is the ceiling? Question mark.
It's like 60-ish feet.
I'm sorry, boys. I can't do. I was gonna have a rope hanging and then we could swing. But if it's 60 fucking feet,
You
I
can't, yeah.
I have 50 feet of rope.
Yeah.
So unless you guys have the hops of God, it ain't gonna work.
Something in my.
I'm also like strong, but I'm not him strong, so I'm not fucking launching a grappling hook into the ceiling at that. I don't think.
Okay, I have two options. Lloyd. And actually, you, now that I think about it, because running through that shit was a bad idea. Three options, actually.
Did not end well.
You can just run through it, and it's gonna suck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
It hurts.
I'm just gonna do that.
But let's hang on.
Because you have healer's kits.
There's an option 2.
Yeah.
Let's listen to
Yeah,
option 2
option
before we
2,
use all our supplies.
I do have a climber's kit. It'll take time. I could nail Titans into the wall, and then you
I'll
can
just
climb
run
across.
I'll just run.
Yeah. and then Lloyd, option 3.
And then he just splashes into the poison.
Yeah, the way I do it, I'm just like, ew, 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 ew. That's all I go, like, step.
He's halfway through explaining the third option. He goes, "Oh, you're here."
So we should probably mechanically do that. I'm going
Alright,
to
it's gonna take-
throw my torch into there, and I'm gonna island hop and then see where the fuck we're going before while he's doing all that.
You would see as you're island hopping that so there's another island. Oh god.
Oh
All right,
dear.
and we're
All
going
right,
into
so
the cauldron of ogre hell.
God damn.
we are now in the.
Did you get a medical for Incarnate?
I get this one. No, I got the other one. Off of Incarnate,
Okay.
The other one, I was like, oh, this is kind of a cool.
You guys are gonna see that in 2 days.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah, so you would hop over. Actually, I'm just gonna zoom out. So I
Yeah,
don't do
because
that.
that way.
Yeah, it's a.
Stop. There you go. So you got, or
That's
you're
where you
right
use
here
your
right
rope
now,
over
and you
there.
jump over here, and you do see a cave exit over here. You do see another island, and it wraps around.
I'm gonna pop a torch and I'm gonna throw it over here, and then I'm gonna continue island hopping, and then I'm gonna look around here and see if there's like a Legend of Zelda treasure chest.
You
over
can
there.
just island hop. You can just jump. Oh, I guess
You
you
can
teleport.
teleport.
That's what I'm saying,
Teleport.
it's
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
teleport.
yeah.
You can
right,
teleport
right,
from,
right, right.
like,
I was like, damn, you're jumping 20 fucking feet.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, God.
Yeah, so as you hop, so there's not any land in the corners over here, but like you could try
Oh, this isn't.
try to grapple onto the wall. You could, or like grab onto the wall.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go to like here where it's dim light, and then I'm gonna go on here on the wall, and then try to like grab on, and then I'm gonna go from here to like the top of the rock.
Okay. When you grab onto the wall, you do see that rock like jutting out, and you see just like the outline of a body, like a humanoid body.
Standing up or laying
No,
down?
it's like laying down on the rock.
All right, I'm going to teleport. I'm gonna shadow step, and I'm gonna try to shadow step in stealth.
Okay.
It doesn't make
so-
any noise when I teleport. It's like
Gotcha.
it's like somebody's turning on a light and a shadow is cast on the wall. It's just like Conrad's there, and then he's gone, and then he just.
Gotcha.
He's
So
there.
do you want a little stealth for that, or no?
If you want to, do I have the gooey goodness on me still, or no?
Yeah. It would
Okay.
be like fading at this point, or like at the
Okay.
beginning stages of fading.
Mechanically, do I get advantage or no?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
What a fantastic roll. That is going to be a 17.
17. Okay. You think that your stealth as you do your final like stealthy shadow jump over to that rock. And as you get there, it is pretty dim over here, but you can see just the outline of like a decaying body of what you think is a church member
Interesting.
based off of their garb.
Okay, I'm gonna look around the body and see if there's anything that's like identifiable, or if he has any like items that would denote who he is, kind of a thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception again, or investigation to rummage through his shit. Or her shit, you don't know.
Is that either or is it an investigation?
Which one do you want?
What do you think?
What do you want, Deacon?
I'm gonna be just looking at him.
All right, roll
So.
history.
That is a 24 for perception.
24. So for 24, you can see that like most of the meat is gone. It's like kind of like almost like the bones are starting to dissolve in certain places. But you can see the clothing. Parts of it are like burned away, and the pockets you can see are filled with like bulging pockets.
Okay.
Bulging front pocket.
I'm gonna take out his bulging pocket.
Okay.
I'm gonna whip it out.
Yeah, when you pull out the pockets, you actually see he has vials of like the greenish liquid on the ground.
Interesting.
Inside one of them, you see a little like worm floating around, and it is still alive. It's like swimming in it. But the other two vials that he has, they're just full.
Interesting. Does he have any like necklaces or weapons? Like what I think that.
So he's wearing like pretty standard, like low rank cleric stuff. If he had anything else, like a weapon, it probably would have fallen into the goo a while ago, and who knows how long ago that was.
Interesting. All right. And he has no like papers on him.
Correct.
Papers.
Like most of everything he had is deteriorated away. Like he's been here that long.
Interesting. I gotta like look at the bottle and go.
And when you tap it, it kind of like squirms a little bit.
Oh.
Keeps swimming.
Shit, that's probably super annoying. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put it away, and then I'm gonna come back.
Okay, you are running through the poison.
Yeah.
I just watched
Ew,
this.
ew,
and
ew, ew, ew.
Okay, we're gonna assume that you fail a Constitution save at some
Yeah,
point. Okay.
for sure.
Well,
Maybe.
He should go ahead and make them just in case.
Yeah, you never know. Don't assume.
Make
Yeah,
Don't you have
we don't
fat-
want to take extra
three,
D4s.
Don't you have
5.
proficiency?
Make 6 Constitution
Wait, no.
saving throws.
No, he's only running to me, right?
Oh, he's only moving
So
to
yeah,
you.
you only made,
So
made
make
3.
2.
Oh, 2?
Well,
I'm assuming
eventually
he
he's
would-
going to go right there, right?
Yeah, first one
so it
is
should
7.
be 6.
All right, you failed. your
Well,
poison.
shit. There it is.
Well, there goes all that.
There goes all that planning. Just immediately.
What is your save for con, anyways? I thought you had.
2?
I do not have proficiency in that.
Oh.
Okay. After all those turns to get over there, all 2 turns, you would take 11 poison damage.
I love when people do the math. In order to run on water, you would need a movement speed of 590 feet per turn.
All right, sick. Well, that tells me that that's not an option.
Or 9 levels of monk.
Or 9 levels in monk, which unfortunately we don't have.
I'm going to be back there with my torch marking it for
There
you
is no
guys.
water one.
Nice.
I just made it. It's a level 12.
Oh.
So yeah, no,
That's
that
like,
would be
level 1? Could I learn?
4 more or whatever. What do you say? 'Cause
Oh,
it's
water breathing is a spell.
Yeah, that is a spell.
20,
And that is a
30.
third.
Yeah, it is, which is insane.
Okay, so
To be able to breathe water.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Third
It's
level
just
makes
fucking
sense to me.
poison, so
Yeah.
Third level to me is
So
fireball.
what would the damage
so
be
I'm
if
like,
I ran across to where he was at?
Over to
From
there.
here to there.
Because wouldn't that be?
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. It would be 4 turns.
Wait, what?
Because he's at
because
half
he's
speed.
half speed.
Dash?
Yeah, he's moved. Oh,
Well,
2
So
turns.
it's
2
2
turns.
brother, I'm.
So it'd be 2 turns to make it over here, a turn well poisoned, and then 2 more turns. So essentially, you could just go there. And then... So basically, it's just your 3 turns.
16 poison damage because you still have to wait the 3 turns after
On
you get
top
out.
of what I just took, right?
And on the other side, you see a button that says flush. No, you don't see a button that says flush.
Okay.
Could I have healing? Once you get over,
Once
once you
I'm
eventually
fried
make it
chicken.
over. Sorry.
Is it?
Sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I don't know if you were looking for.
I was.
Alright.
I was going to eat.
Okay.
So I'm going
I
to
ate 2 meals before I left.
I'm going to use my boots of speed again, and I'm just going to click them on and off as it doubles my movement speed, and I'm going to leap 30 feet, 30 feet, 30 feet, and I just as I sail through the air because I can get running starts on each of these islands.
That is fair.
And that does reduce 3 turns from my boots. minutes. So that's 18 seconds out of the 10 minutes a day I can use it. So
Nice.
Everyone is able to get across with minimal damage. I mean,
I
it's like
land-
half of your
It was
house.
literally like half a mile.
I land next to you and I go, so, what did we learn?
Nothing.
What did we learn?
We don't run through it. We can listen for the next option. We should set up pythons. And then
Yeah, but we don't have time.
Well, the third option was
We
for
literally
me
have
to do the
nothing
teleport
but time.
thing, but it seems
Yeah,
like
but
it
a level
costs
4
you
spell
lot.
slot
yeah,
is
no,
worth
that's
fucking
incredibly
28 or whatever health it was.
Can I get perception checks from you two?
Oh boy.
Who?
Us two.
17.
17?
4.
4.
Oh no, 5. But
Okay. You feel something kind of like wiggling around as you get out of the poison. You're kind of just like,
I gotta take my boot off.
okay, inside of the boot, you see nothing. There's like a little bit of slime that comes out because it kind of pulled up a little bit.
Do I feel anything else?
Oh my
In
god.
your boot?
Wait, no, I'm gonna look
When you call
down.
up my leg?
at
I would
his
feel it in
feet.
my leg when I
Yeah.
lifted up my
I'm gonna
boot.
look down
Like
at
if I
his
took
feet.
my boot off, it went like this, and it was in my leg, like in my pant leg, I would feel it.
You see 3 little worm
Oh,
things attached
I-
to your leg. One of them is starting to dig its way in.
I immediately take off my boots. I'm like,
I take off everything. I take off everything.
Oh,
I take off everything. Yeah. Literally, if I'm just like, all right, well, it's fucking dead, and I take off everything.
nice veins, good.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're not wearing armor, so it takes you.
Yeah, not bad.
No,
He's not wearing armor, so it takes a turn to take off. his
It
clothes.
doesn't even take a turn.
Oh.
He just strips his pants down.
Can I yank the worms off?
I would say take off all his clothes. Yeah, like
Can I
6
yank
seconds.
my worm off?
Yeah, so
Hey.
the 2 that have not burrowed in yet, you're able to pull off easily.
The one that's
last-
burrowed in,
The last one is like starting to burrow into your leg, but you don't feel it burrowing in.
but I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, hey guys, this is going into my fucking
And
leg.
I'm gonna immediately tase it with the fucking tonitrus and then start like using medicine to remove it without damaging him.
Just fucking tased me.
Yes. Falls back into the sludge.
Oh no! No, the worms!
Just 400
Does it
worms.
take damage?
It should to the worm. Yeah, it would do electricity
Okay.
because I'm touching it to an electric.
Okay, how much damage?
It would do a d6
Find
of
my
damage.
naked body in a
Roll
swampy
D6.
fucking cave. Yes.
I'm gonna, as a reflex, just burn
6.
my arms that weren't in
6.
there.
Okay, it takes 6 lightning damage, and you see it starting to squirm and like trying to dig its way deeper.
All right.
Oh,
Can I do the medicine check to remove it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just the guy in the mummy.
16.
16.
You got a scarab beetle?
Okay, explain what you were doing.
The best way to remove this, it's starting to burrow into his leg, is to take like forceps, clamp it, and then cut it, and then remove the head once it's
As he's
Severed.
ripping it out, he just.
So you're gonna take a D4 of dagger damage.
no,
You're
not
like
cutting
slicing it.
the head of the worm off, and
Well,
then
it's like
Oh.
halfway.
It just yeah. So I'm cutting the worm, and then I'm going to remove it. So yeah, he'll take damage from the removal. I'm gonna assume. Then.
Okay, roll one.
Yeah, just,
You get a little bit of pain and it just twitches.
yeah, it just does.
1 damage as I fort
like-
with you.
It just.
So you see the you see the worm get tased. Fucking Christ! So you see the
It's
worm
such a
get
good
tased.
game, we gotta
It
do
starts coming into your leg, and I cut it, and then I pull the rest of it out, and you do feel some pain. Well, it's 1 damage, and then I'm going to pull my boots off and start rolling up my pants and looking at my legs.
Okay. Roll perception.
14.
14. Okay, you'd see 2 worms, one of which is like almost all the way in because you took the time to take his out. One of them is starting to burrow its way in.
The other one that's not in, I'm just gonna take and hurl across the room. The other one, I'm like,
Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do.
This thing, like based
I'm
on
butt
all the
naked
others,
still.
they're about like 10 inches long, and you can only see about 1 inch of it.
you do fire damage, yeah?
Yeah.
I got
Burn
fire.
that out of my leg.
I'm gonna grab his leg and then I'm going to put his like what is it? It's in his like
It's
calf
like in my
or-
calf,
yeah.
yeah.
Alright,
like
I'm
lower
going
calf.
to wrap my leg around like this, and I'm gonna squeeze his leg and like tourniquet with my leg, and then with my fingers, I'm gonna jam two of them like this, and then I'm gonna jam up around it, and then
Oh, he's
I'm
doing
going
two
to
fingers,
just
man.
activate my fucking flame jab and just start burning his leg, and then start trying to like pull it.
All right. Fire is the weakness
Ah.
as it, like you see it like squealing as it tries to like squeeze its way out. Even though you were holding it, so it comes squirming out in your hand.
Yes.
Nice.
And then you just,
Nice.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then I'm gonna, as it's squirming, I'm gonna grab it and then just.
yeah.
Nice.
I'm just like,
Huh?
You kill it.
Nice.
It looks very similar to the worm that you have inside of your jar as you pull it out.
You just see me take bandages, just start going. I'm holding my leg.
Sorry.
yeah, I think I also have a hole.
Yeah.
But I'm
Yeah.
just like standing there, I'm just holding my hips. I'm like, good job, guys. We really prevented that
Yeah.
catastrophe.
Yeah, we're really standing strong, huh?
Yeah, I'm just
ew.
Both of you. Can
This
you
is-
make me Constitution saving throws?
can't put my pants
Oh,
off. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Saving throws 19.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Someone's home.
Their arrows are talking to.
Oh, nice.
2. Okay. You start having a difficult time breathing. You can breathe. It's just hard to like catch your breath.
It's in real life. What about his character?
Not this again.
Yo, are you,
Are you good? As I'm like
okay?
putting my pants on.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
pull.
handle
I'm
your shit.
gonna pull the mask off and I'm gonna go. Breathe.
hopefully you change the herbs out in that beak. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Like you can speak a couple of words and it feels like you're getting a little lightheaded. You have to catch your breath before you can keep speaking again.
Do I have like a disease or something? I don't know.
Yeah,
Did you
these are-
catch
these are the
whatever
cl-
Gilbert had?
Did I
These
just
are the
catch what
chlamydia
Gilbert had?
worms.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Alright.
I'm gonna need to like make a medicine check or something.
I'm
Something.
sure. Roll
So-
medicine.
You got the gay, bro. It's dead.
Nah, not faggotronics. Anyway,
We're on stream.
I'm, brother,
No.
I've sucked dick.
No,
I can
yeah,
say
no.
It's like spinning, so they missed it.
it.
Oh, is it-
Why is it spinning?
18.
Really, if the black man came in here and started dropping,
They
that Twitch
weren't-
channel probably wouldn't hang around.
Actually, I mean, I've seen that definitely on it. So 18. by the way.
Within 18, you would recognize these symptoms as almost exactly the same as Gilbert.
Oh shit! You actually.
Oh no. And
He's just the wheelchair rolls out of the
Uh,
dark. It's like, well,
Oh,
guys.
guys,
They're
I'm
about to
fucking-
get into my
I'm fucking
food.
cooked. I'm fucking
Yeah.
cooked, boys.
This is now my day.
You did catch it in time. It is a
Nat
it's only going
20.
to last for an hour.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
So, what does it do to me?
You are going to. I don't have it written down, but I do remember thinking about it like a year ago when I was making this.
Hey man, can you cure diseases real quick?
Sorry.
One of the lay
The
on
one
hand-
man that can
the
help.
lay on hands can cure diseases.
Basically, you can't dash. And then if you do try to dash, you.
Oh,
When
sick.
everybody needed Armin the most, he hops on a little wind ball and he vanished.
He's here.
It's a fugazi.
He's
a
outside.
It's a
Yeah.
fugazi. It's a fugazi. It's not real.
Yeah.
I know what can cure you. It is a worm in a jar. I'm gonna hold up my worm in a jar. Drink it.
Just
Check it out.
punch me in the face. And
Yeah.
and I go.
You look like a studied man. One of you. Check it out.
Yeah, identify. Can I identify this?
Sure.
Hang on a second. Actually, I don't even think I have.
Do you have it?
I do not have identified.
It appears to be an
Get
earth.
here.
Based
Yeah,
off my expertise, it is
I
a
was gonna say,
earth
can I do
worm
like an
and vinegar.
arcana? I could do like an arcana or something check.
Well,
From on high. It just takes me 10 minutes and I can identify.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
so
I'm
you
just
can
gonna breathe
identify it. It is a topic, but
What is it?
it is a worm.
They say earthworm and pickle
But the
juice.
That is a
poison
worm.
has lasting effects if from prolonged use that cause respiratory distress.
Oh, good. Good.
Just quick or like very small amounts will only cause it for a little bit of time. But
So what the fuck was our boy doing? Just being in the fucking poison.
As
Guilt. But it's a worm in a jar. I know
You know,
nothing else
you know
about
who
it.
would really like this is Amethyst, actually. I think I'm going to take this. I'm going to bring it to her.
It could have saved your life, but
There was no other information about the worm in the jar.
close.
No.
Ugh.
Oh, it's not a map.
That brother's
It's not
starving.
magic. It can tell you like basically what it does. It lives in the poison swamp.
Sick. I when you take it back, I'm just like, neat. That was a.
No,
use
you
of my
need
time.
some fresh air, and I have a feeling it's going to be over here. Or we're going deeper into the earth. I don't know. Let's
It looks
Oh,
just
yeah. Going deeper.
Oh, yeah.
up.
No, God.
Why can I not move this?
¿Por qué?
Why can
Okay.
I not move it?
Scrub.
¿Por qué?
Not that way. I think that's the end of the map, brother.
Is it?
Yeah.
It looks
Oh, it
There's
is
a
the end of
ladder.
that. You can see. So at the end, you see a ladder leading up, and next to the ladder, like kind of hanging over the, like this little bit of the green river that's coming through there.
Mm-hmm.
You see just like the bottom ends of a rope there, kind of like coiled down below.
Oh, interesting. I'm gonna go start climbing that ladder.
I'll
You
go
guys go.
last.
You guys go behind me just in case I
Yeah,
fall
I'll go
off.
behind you. Yeah, I'll catch you.
Not really worried about
Hey,
you.
Lloyd.
Hey, Lloyd, do you have a spare set of clothes?
I still haven't even put my own clothes back on.
That's what I'm saying. Do you have another set in your
I would
bag?
have I have like linens, yeah, like stuff like that, like not like a whole nother outfit. I'm
How
kinda solo
attached to this
dolo.
outfit are you?
Huh?
How attached to these clothes are you?
It's my favorite outfit. It's the only
All right,
outfit
fine. It's fine.
I have.
He was gonna burn it. He was gonna burn it.
I was gonna throw it into the goop. We're gonna keep it. I'm gonna shake it out very vigorously for a very long
Doesn't
time.
he have prestidigitation? Or no?
No, he doesn't have
No.
prestidigitation. That's a you thing.
I am
We're
however
gonna
gonna
have
use
to
a
take it.
torch, and I'm gonna use like the
Make people shit their pants.
the torch, and I'm gonna like quickly do like a run through with the torch, like through the pant legs, the arm legs, like over the sides and all around his clothes. And I'm gonna do the same shit on me, even though I've done the burning and it was only whatever.
Wait, are we out of the cave already?
And then I'm gonna go up the cave.
Okay, okay.
We're going up the thing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna climb my way up.
Your butt ass.
I was about to say.
I'm
just
waiting
looking
until you're
up.
over the ladder and go up. Yeah.
Just fucking.
Yeah.
I'm going up the.
I mean, it's probably
Hey,
cold and you're a little wet, so
Whoever's got a metronome down there, fucking stop.
you're probably like this going up. Like this, this is tight to your body. It's like a little schmeckle. Just- It's all cool.
I've been schmeckled as I go up the ladder.
Oh, you schmeckled me! Play schmeckle with your friends.
Okay, so you all climb the ladder.
Yes, we're out of the
I
cave.
wait a little bit, torching his clothes a little
Get
bit.
me out of here!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Because he spent the most time in it. So
Yes.
when
Very good
torches
call.
close, you do see like a couple of worms like kind of like flee out of it.
Ugh.
Anyway, you guys all start climbing the ladder. It goes for quite a while. Like you're climbing for
What a
minutes.
thrill.
It's very dark in here, or it's pitch black in here.
If
But
anyone
you're
gets that.
climbing the ladder, and eventually you all
Can you
pass
play
a
Metal Gear Solid?
threshold. Can you give me an Arcana check?
All of us.
Oh, okay.
I actually have expertise in Arcana.
Oh, nice.
Me too.
17.
Holy fucking shit! I got a nat 20.
Nice.
For a total of
Yo!
20 because I have 0 in Arcana.
I got not
Me!
20 for a total of 24.
Oh.
Okay, so you all passed it. You feel like as you pass a certain threshold, I don't know the order, like your first.
That would be
second,
first.
Your third. or
Yes.
something like that. Because you had all this close, so he's climbing up naked.
Yes.
Yeah, it's just things slaps against each rung.
So as
It's-
you're climbing, you would notice at
Yes.
first it's almost like it's very like heavy and humid down below, and at a certain point, it's like as you're climbing, you feel it as you're like from your head moving down as you're climbing. It feels like chill, like cold, but like you feel like a tingling as if you're passing through almost like a portal.
All right. Oh, I know. And we get about halfway up, and I stop, and you all would be beneath me. And I would come down, and I would go
Whoa.
up again, and I'd do it again, and I'd be like, it doesn't hurt. And I go, feel it. Feel if it feels weird for you, and then I keep going.
as you keep going, it's very cool and like comfortable. You all feel the same thing as you pass through. It's like something otherworldly. It's
Somewhat
not-
of an otherworldly breeze.
Oh.
And as you keep going for another minute or so, this rope is still right next to you the entire time. You're going up, and you see light at the top.
Did any of y'all play Metal Gear Solid?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and you keep climbing all the way up to the top, and eventually, like, it opens up, and it's kind of jarring because you've been in the pitch black for a while, but you come up, and it takes you a second. Do you exit the hole?
Not until I can see.
Okay. You take a few moments and like blink it away, and you start seeing the familiar architecture of Yarnum and what looks like
What?
the backside of Yusefka's clinic.
What?
You are climbing out of a well, but you recognize the shape of the building as you are on the backside.
All right.
Didn't they kill yourself, though?
Yeah. Well,
no, we kept beating the fucking shit out of whoever her doppelganger was.
Yeah, and then we left her upside down. Tied to a pillar. And this is what I have to do.
So we're back in Yarnum.
This guy is just a walking charge of multiple charges.
And I go, we're at Yosefka's clinic, and then I climb.
What?
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I climb up.
All right. Oh man.
Yeah, you guys would actually appear, like right back over here somewhere.
Bunky.
There's a courtyard behind the building. You would actually recognize this because you were in the vicinity whenever you were looking in the
Yeah.
windows.
I know exactly where we are. Also, you. Close later.
Nah, probably.
Linens for now. No,
Linens.
no.
Oh yeah. I
You
just
get
put on
the
my
linens.
PJs.
I was gonna smoke
Yeah.
these out over a campfire, but we're gonna do that later.
Cool.
Let's do this. Let's go to Amethysts.
Yeah.
Maybe we go back through. This is actually super handy. How is nobody doing? Teenagers. would find this.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on, and I look and I point to there's a big gate,
Yeah,
right?
so over here there is
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
big gate. It's like a 20-foot tall.
Point to that, and then I'll look at the like a little lever on the ground. I go, apparently they have this secured for some reason.
Well, probably because there's portals in the
A
whole thing.
portal to miles away.
That's
Yeah.
guarded by blue guys that you guys found in Yornum, right?
All right, so more conspiracies of the church.
It sounds like it.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, but we need to get you a
Yeah,
doctor.
yeah.
I am a doctor.
Let's go to Amethyst to talk about my worm that I found.
My brother in Christ is now the time.
To get you a cure. No time is time. Let's go.
No time is just alright.
And as we're going, if I hear moaning, I sort of.
Yeah. He's like, no time is too spur. Go. Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Let's go see. Go.
No time is no for the friendship for that. I'm going.
So it is still later in the day. You left Coddle Bear probably like mid to late afternoon.
Yeah.
The sun is still up, but it is going down.
Perfect. I'm gonna scope out to see if the coast is clear.
Yeah, so directly in front of the clinic, you don't see anything. This is like just like a metal bar fence over here
Sure.
with like spikes on the top.
He said he saw a lever.
Yeah, there would be like a lever,
I'm gonna pull the lever.
and you just hear it as it unlocks.
I'm gonna wait like a minute to see if anybody checks it out. And then I want to like stealth out and see if I see anything.
So nobody hears the click.
Okay.
They don't open it up.
All right, I go. Let's go.
And you open up the gate, and it goes.
Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna stop at the first. And I'm gonna grab the oil out of my pack, and then I'm gonna oil the hinges. Yeah.
WD-40 that bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the Hank-Hilks.
Yeah, the holster.
Yeah.
And then you pull it. And it
Oh, much better. Yeah.
goes. It
And
hasn't
then-
been opened in a while.
Top 10 male experience right there.
Oh, and then we turn around. There's just 5 members of the
Smooth
choir.
butter.
just- Oh.
And they go. Alright.
We can tell we're reaching the end, boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way to Amethyst, I guess. Let's head over to Amethysts.
Okay. There are a couple of people on the this is kind of the commercial like market district, so like you can expect.
Are we on D&D?
You are in your underwear.
No, I have like a spare thing.
Yeah, that's-
That sounded like Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, that was
Baldur's
very
Gate.
much copyrighted music right there.
I have like
They're already
pajamas,
copyrighted,
basically, like
so-
linen clothes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
so
it's like not my full
You're in
outfit,
your
but
long
it's like
johns.
basically long johns, just chilling, walking around.
all right.
I'm sure you get 2 sets of clothing.
Nah, I don't think so.
Long johns, baby.
All right.
Pippi
you
Longstockings over here.
I think that's.
Evens or odds?
Come on, buddy.
Odds.
All right. You don't come across any church members while you're there.
Oh,
It's just like
thank
people
God.
like kind of like shopping before the night comes.
My lucky draws.
And you do make it all the way over to Amethyst's shop.
Okay. On the way there, I want to see if there are any clothing stores that are open.
Clothing store. Yeah, you'd find like a clothing store.
I'm actually gonna go in there and gonna be like, it is actually ridiculous that we have one set of clothing and our fucking undergarments for sleeping in. I'm gonna go buy another set. I would like to purchase another set of clothing.
You know, I have been since the day I left
I'll also purchase
my torture running.
2 GP.
Since then, there's not been another point where I've stopped.
Let's get some new duds.
Yeah, I'm down for new duds.
Actually, as a matter of fact, that would be probably a great idea, seeing as I'm wanted.
Yeah.
I'd
new
like to
mask?
buy.
Well, I have to buy me a new mask. I don't know how much
Yeah.
that's going to be, though.
I'd like to get
Oh,
Yeah, it's, like a new type of
Ronald
mask.
Reagan.
a different, not like the
dead
same
presidents.
Not the
Yes.
same mask, something that would change how, like, people would look at me. Yeah.
mask. Okay.
I want a similar type of thing, but not
Mhm,
this exact mask.
Okay, so you guys are all buying a new set of clothes.
Yes.
I want to get a new set of traveler's clothes, so a backup set, and I'd like to buy a nice set of fine clothing.
You got the prices on those?
2 GP for travelers, and then is it called fine clothing? Clothes fine. And then for that is 15 GP for fine clothes if somebody wants that. So it's 17 GP total.
17. I'm gonna buy the same thing as him, only mine looks better.
Yeah, mine's way dope. Mine's gonna be black and black, green, and silver is gonna be my color scheme for my fine clothing, and then black and green is my standard travel clothing.
Mine's gonna be black with like purple inlays and like outline,
As we're standing
and then
in
the
shop.
travelers at top.
I'm sorry, you had to talking?
I'm sorry, I was
Direction?
I was describing my clothing. Did you want to say something?
I know.
Okay. So then my traveler's clothing is going to be more of like a beigey brown, sort of just normal travelers. Yeah.
That'll go very well with your shadow crown that's always hovering above your head.
Yes, exactly.
Alright. Now
may
that now we're sitting in the shop and we go, can you spot me?
You serious?
I have no money.
Dude, Conrad goes back from the dead, and he's like, "Let me hold $1, bro." Let me go. Hey, little dude from across the street, let me hold $1.
Bro, you've fallen off since high school.
You never climbed on.
Our friend owes me 20 gold and has not yet paid me in weeks.
What happened?
Well.
Yes, you may. Here's 17 gold if you want to buy.
Oh,
Two
all right,
pairs.
cool. And I'll
He
pay.
lost a fight in the Cuddle Bear.
Yeah,
He lost the
he
fight.
lost the
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
He got
I
beat
would've
up-
won
he
it.
got beat up by a monk, which isn't actually all that
Who?
surprising. And then what was the name of
There's
the
a
guy?
guy that was in his Italian.
The
or whatever.
monk,
Oh, the monk. His name was Billy Thatcher.
Billy
Billy
Thatcher,
Thatcher.
Billy Thatcher.
kicked his ass
Billy Thatcher beat his ass.
in one
William
shot.
Thatcher.
William Thatcher, like one round.
Really?
Like it was like 6 hits and he was on the floor. He took him like a champ, but yeah, no, he was
Well,
out.
let me find William Thatcher.
Yeah. I think he might have a lance,
William
though.
Thatcher beat the shit out of Armin.
Yeah,
Didn't let him get a swing in.
did not even move.
Yeah, I won mine.
I won mine too.
Yeah, we did good,
That was,
except for he didn't do
okay.
well. But it's fine.
Alright, well, I'll
But yeah,
add
so
it
he owes,
to the list.
he owes me 20 gold, and then also I spent all of my money helping him get a magic piece of wood that we have seen no use of yet.
Yeah.
I
So-
forgot about it.
And I am currently indisposed.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'll buy a set of fine clothes, and I'm gonna buy sort of leather, like for the fine clothes, instead of going for like a traditional suit, kind of like doctor's long gloves and long boots, and kind of like almost the black cleric guard, where it's
Okay.
They come up to the elbows and come up to the knees, and like you know, a full body covering type of thing.
Gotcha. And you were able to find like a couple of like random like masquerade masks.
Sick.
Would that work?
I would want something that covers my full face, but masquerade will do.
Okay.
In the change room, I'm gonna put on my fine clothes, and then I'm gonna get my water skin. I'm gonna like pop the top, and like I'm gonna like clean up a little bit, and then like get a little bit of my like run it through my hair, and like style my hair up, and then like the thing from the mirror, and then come out like, you guys ready to go to Amethysts?
I walk up to him and I like fix his collar.
And I go, I'm gonna pull out some fine smelling incense. And
Thank you.
We get all the way to Amethyst. Amethyst is like, I'm gay.
The other, I forgot the outfit has a scarf, so I'll put the scarf up here and then just have the little mask.
Nice.
That's
I like
sick.
that. That's sick. Yeah.
That's very Bloodborne.
Exactly. Like,
You
hey.
can also find goggles. If that would be
The goggle, like the crazy engineer goggles. That
Oh
shit
yeah,
would be sick
like with
the
fucking
fucking-
Alucard goggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
So
choice.
I don't know.
I'll do-
Masquerade is also a vibe with the scarf.
The
They're both a
Masquerade-
vibe with the scarf.
I'm gonna go with the masquerade, like a black and gold mask that just covers the domino mask, the hat down, and then the scarf around.
I feel like I've seen the Alucard with the scarf. I don't think I've ever seen Masquerade with the
Yeah.
scarf. I think that's unique. That's sick.
I'm gonna have to look up some stuff and
We're
see if I
gonna
can
have
get some references.
to change them around a little bit.
It depends on which outfit I'm in
Okay.
on what day. But yeah, I might have to get another mini.
I feel like when we hit tier 3, we gotta swap minis.
I mean, I do love that mini, but yeah, once I've got like all new equipment, because the thing is I've got like this broad ass hat now, and like
Yeah.
I'm wearing armor and stuff. Like
Yeah.
I do need to look a little
You
bit.
got like a little halo thing.
Let me
and
show you this mini.
Besides
I have.
that, I think you're pretty much the same.
Otherwise, I'm like all
Actually,
the
you got a
same.
tentacle here on
I got a tentacle up the
Tentacle
arm.
boogie.
Yeah.
You did get the double barrel,
Mm-hmm.
and I got the.
Yeah.
You
got,
know?
you got the you're alive
For sure.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, your man
Yeah.
used to be a zombie, just a
Yeah,
skeleton.
yeah, that was on me for sure.
Okay, so you guys are heading over to Amethyst real quick.
Yes.
Before we quit.
Before we quit altogether.
I think we just. Oh, I think we just.
Yeah, I
Head over to
think
Amethyst and call that a
I think
day.
it's called
Okay.
a day.
You guys head over to Amethyst.
Yeah.
And you guys knock on the door.
Knock on the door, and then that's.
All right. Well, because you're not going to be here next time.
We'll see. That's it.
Okay.
We can always
I
like
might-
fast
I
forward and do
might
like
be.
a time jump and then do like a remember and like a flashback.
Also, just
Wait, wait.
because
Sorry,
I am
sorry, let
not
me see, let
here
me see, let me
doesn't
see.
mean that my
I didn't see.
character's not here.
Sorry,
You guys can also
Well, what I
play my
need,
character.
whenever you guys knock on the door and it opens, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me really quick.
Oh fuck.
Not
Damn.
me,
Oh.
just him.
That is gonna be a total of 23.
23. Okay, you are not whole person.
Holy
As
shit.
Amethyst opens the door and she sees who she thinks is dead as she tries to hold her.
As she
Yo,
holds up her
yo,
hands
yo,
to
yo,
do
yo.
that, I'm
No,
just
no,
gonna put my thing and then cast her chin like that.
Oh.
She yaks.
She's like, the floor is much wetter. And we are going All right, we're going to end it right there. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We had a bunch of people watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty
Huge group
consecutively.
today. Thank
What's
you.
that?
Yeah, Fireflower, fucking me, Cynical,
Mm.
Wannabe. We had a new chatter. What was it? Kelly Beans.
Yes.
Kelly
He
Beans.
named the
Thank
tentacle.
Yeah, that's true.
Ginger Wonka. Ginger Wonka?
Ginger Wonka.
Ginger Wonka.
Gingivitis.
Thank you, everybody, for watching.
Yeah.
If you want to watch us next time, it will be next Tuesday at 6 p.m. The 15th, I
I'll be
believe.
missing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it back from my camping trip in time, but we'll see.
No worries.
Yeah.
Columbia traffic is going to dictate that.
Yeah,
Or-
Columbia
sorry,
traffic,
I-
which is never great.
If you want to watch any of our videos, you can go to youtube.com/AttackRole. We're also in the Discord, so you can hit up that link on the Twitch. I don't know if it's fixed. I'll fix it.
Some
Yep,
of us are
it'll be
very
fixed.
active in there.
Or Meat will fix it, whoever gets there first.
Usually meet.
Until then, thank you very much, and we'll see you next time.
Au revoir.
Bye-bye.
Club.
Tell you,